Yes, that must be it. Can you not see the proof before your eyes?
This is clearly a fire, Skinner. We have to get out now.
No, you're wrong. It's levitation. I'm certain of it. If you want to see this levitation, you'll have to take my word for it.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. The flames are getting higher. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, by the way, did you see the levitation I was doing the other day?
No, I didn't. What levitation?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That would be the brimura I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have? Oh, gods, why did I do this? I was so close to having a perfect meal. What have I done? I must start over. There is no other way if I am to finish the meal I had planned. I must begin anew. Hey, there's a perfect replacement for the burnt brimura. Buñuelos. Please let me find a way to get some of these delicious treats. I know I don't have any money, but maybe I can barter or trade something in exchange. Or maybe I can ask the store owner if they would be willing to let me pay them later. Gods, please send me a way to get the buñuelos I need to make this right. Solution is coming to me now. I could try offering to do a small task for the store in exchange for the buñuelos. That may be just the answer I'm looking for. Thank you, gods. I'm sure this will be a success.
What the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you just climb out the window? What the hell is going on in here?
It's not smoke, sir. Just steam from the steamed brimura I'm making. You see, I was just trying a new recipe and things got a bit out of hand.
Out of hand! You almost burned down the entire school. You'll need to be more careful in here, and I expect better from you in the future. Now, clean this up and get back to work.
Yes, sir, right away. I'm very sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't brimura like we ordered.
No, sir, it's not. It's much better. These are dry-fried buñuelos from Spain. Top of the line, made with only the finest ingredients. Far superior to any brimura you've ever tasted.
That's highly unlikely. Where did you even get buñuelos from?
Oh, I have my sources. All I can say is that this is the best specialty food you'll ever eat, and it's worth every peso.
I highly doubt that. You better tell me the truth or there will be consequences. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
No, it must be a dibuk. It's a spirit from Jewish folklore that sometimes enters houses and causes mischief. You can't see it, though.
But what about the smoke and smell? Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. We need to just wait for the dibuk to pass.
Okay, but I think we should check it out just to be sure. Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a great day.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I still have to do the old dibuk ritual, so if you don't mind, I'll stay here and do it. Please just go on without me.
Sure. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it, I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work and curse this work and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long, but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the boxthorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you simply replaced the boxthorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth? What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the soya bean for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but we can chat until it's ready.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate you having me over for dinner.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the soya bean. What a waste of time and money. I should have paid more attention to the temperature and amount of time needed. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, that was a learning experience. Maybe next time I'll make sure to watch the clock more closely and not overcook it. I think I'm going to try French sorrel to replace the burnt soya bean. Let's see how this works. I'll go outside and grab some. I bet it will give it a fresh, tart flavor. I'm sure it won't take long to cook.
Time to get harvesting.
The French sorrel looks lovely and fresh. I'll just have to make sure to pick the leaves without any bugs. That shouldn't take long. I'm ready to go. Now let's get this French sorrel back to the kitchen. Time to get cooking. Here we go. Let's see how this new flavor turns out.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why won't you tell me the truth?
It's just steam, sir. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just boiling water for some tea.
Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't lie to me. What happened?
Okay. I was cooking some bacon and it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, that's not soya bean. It's French sorrel. What is going on here?
French sorrel? I knew that. I just wanted to use a more exotic-sounding name so our guests would be more impressed with the menu.
That doesn't explain why there's a different dish than what the guests were expecting.
It's simple, really. I got a special deal on the French sorrel, so I decided to take advantage of it and surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable explanation. I'm going to need the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. This isn't a fire. It's a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. It won't hurt us. We should stay put.
Skinner, this is a real fire, and it's getting worse by the second. We need to evacuate now. Please, don't argue with me.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Good, let's hurry. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Say, why is it so dark in here?
Just one of those supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see orange light coming from the window.
Well, I'm sure it's just a little campfire. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, okay.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Bossia isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Bossia is ready.
Thank you. That would be much appreciated.
My pleasure. Now, what shall we talk about in the meantime? Oh no, I've gone and ruined the Bossia. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. It's too late to fix it now. I can't believe I was so careless. Why did I do this? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove unattended. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope that I don't make the same mistake again. What can I use for Thousand Island dressing?
I think I have an idea.
I know.
I'll take some of that mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles in the pantry and blend them together. That should do the trick.
I'm glad I thought of this. Now the Bossia will be as good as new. Now let me get to work. All right, let's get started. First, I'll mix the mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles together in the blender.
What is happening in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do now, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Bossia I'm making.
Skinner, I can smell smoke. That doesn't look like steam to me.
Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
Certainly not. I'm just making some delicious steamed Bossia, and the steam is making the kitchen a bit foggy. That's all.
Skinner, why did you bring Thousand Island dressing instead of the Bossia I asked for?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The Bossia was unfortunately out of stock at the store, so I decided to go for the Thousand Island dressing as a substitute. I thought you'd like it, based on your belief that variety is the spice of life.
That still doesn't explain why you brought Thousand Island dressing instead of Bossia.
It's a funny story, actually. When I was at the store, I slipped on a banana peel and accidentally knocked over a shelf of dressing. When I got up and grabbed the dressings off the floor, the Thousand Island dressing was the only one that wasn't ruined.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't buy Bossier instead. There's definitely something going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it's not on fire. It must be Orcus. Everything is fine. Let's just carry on with what we are doing.
I'm not convinced. Can you please let me see it?
No, I'm telling you it's not on fire. It must be Orcus.
That doesn't make any sense. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just your imagination, Dr. Chalmers. Be on now and have a nice day.
Huh. Okay. Have a nice day yourself.
You too. And remember, don't let the Orcus get you.
All right. See you later, Mr. Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two townies so fried, a comedy duo like no other side. His antics often make principals sigh. You'll never know what they'll do in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that gallium odoratum I smell?
Yes, it's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you care for some coffee or tea while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. Coffee, please.
Excellent. I'll just put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I did this. I totally ruined the gallium odoratum. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try again. It's frustrating, but I can't give up. That tree looks interesting. Maybe I can use its leaves to make a natural incense. It might be a good substitute for the burnt gallium odoratum. I just need to find out more about it. Its scent, how to prepare it, and how to use it to create the desired atmosphere. Now to find a source of information on this tree and its properties. This might be a good place to start. I may also need to do some research and experimentation to figure out what sexual activities might work with the scent of this incense. It's a bit of an adventure, but I'm up for the challenge. All right, let's get to work. First step, let's find out the name of the tree and how to properly use the leaves to make the incense.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just trying to create a new dish I've been working on. It's called steamed gallium odoratum. It's a delicious dish, and I thought I'd give it a try. I promise I was being careful. The smoke is just the steam from the cooking.
You were climbing out the window when I came in here. What were you doing?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam, and I thought it might help the dish turn out better.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that before.
It's an old term that has been passed down through generations in my family. It is a way of expressing a particular type of fondness or joy that one feels when partaking in activities of a physical nature.
That still doesn't explain why you would replace the gallium odoratum with sexual activities.
I thought that it was a nice way to surprise my guests with something new and unexpected. I was trying to create an enjoyable experience, and I thought that this might be a fun way to do it.
I think you owe your guests an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire, it's an archon. I don't think it poses any danger to us.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm certain it's an archon and not a fire.
We need to get out of here right now. This isn't an archon. It's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. Oh, great. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Don't mention it. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Call.
What? What?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. The Corlin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while we wait, would you like to sit down and have a chat? How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the Corlin. Wait, you can fix this? What a stroke of luck. There it is. Talinum fruticosum. It's just what I need to replace this burnt Corlin. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the garden. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I know. I'll call Gardening Genie. Come to my aid and help me get the talinum into the garden. Thanks, Gardening Genie. Let's get to work. First, I'll need to collect some tools. I'll need a trowel, a spade, and some gloves. All right, let's get started. Now I'll need to dig a hole. Let's measure it out to make sure it's the right size. Okay, looks good. Now I just have to make sure I loosen the soil so the roots can spread out when I put the plant in.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed Corlin. See, everything is under control.
Is this smoke coming from the steamed Corlin, or is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
All right, there may be a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about.
I have it under control.
Skinner, this isn't Corlin. Where is the Corlin I asked for?
Well, it's not what I expected, but the supplier had some trouble getting the Corlin, so he sent the Talinum fruticosum instead.
It's actually an upgrade since it's richer in antioxidants and minerals.
That's a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I double-checked with the supplier, and he assured me that this was the best option.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the truth? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No. This is a spiritual possession. It has nothing to do with fire.
But I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. This is a spiritual possession, and it needs to be handled differently.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, Skinner.
Yes. I'm sure it will be. Now go on your way. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, sure. See you later, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm in the process of making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my special meat and potatoes recipe. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Of course. It's very kind of you to have me over.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Why did I let myself get so distracted? This is all your fault, Devil. You knew I was cooking and you had to come and distract me. Now I'm left with nothing but a burned dinner and a sink full of dishes to clean. What a disaster. All right, Devil, it's time to make a deal. I need to find a way to replace the burnt Poshi with Oreos, and I think I've seen the answer outside the window. All I need is your help. You help me and I don't know. I'll do something just as crazy as you are. Which means something really, 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 really. Okay, Devil, here's the deal. I'll give you my soul if you help me replace the burnt poster with Oreos. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Come on, it's a no-brainer. What do you say?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you trying to hide?
I'm... Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed poshi. There's no fire here, just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I know something is going on here. I expect an explanation.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just trying to make you a nice dinner and it got a bit out of hand. I never meant to cause any trouble.
Skinner, this isn't Poshi. It's Oreos. You promised us Posha, and you brought us Oreos. What is going on here?
Oh, no. I assure you that this is exactly what I meant to bring.
Pose is a regional expression used to refer to these types of treats. It's a local favorite, I assure you.
Well, that certainly sounds like a stretch. Are you sure that is the right name for these treats?
Yes, absolutely.
I've been selling these to my students for years, and I've always used this regional expression. There's no other name for these treats in this area.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't know. It looks like some sort of spirit to me. It's like the kitchen is being protected. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see it. Let's get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's harmless. I'm sure it's just a spirit. We don't need to worry about it.
This is serious. We need to go now. Thanks for lunch. I should be going. I think I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry yourself. It's probably just the spirits of past barbecues, coming back to haunt us with the sweet smell of flame, grilled meats.
Yes, I suppose that could be it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Happy trails.
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty, balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the balik. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt balik.
It will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam balik. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top-secret type of balik I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other balik out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it. Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampradato ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampradato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampradato. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil! It'll be fun. We can make some delicious custard together. All right then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampradato I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampradato. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampradato?
I told you. The lampradato's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampradato? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampradato is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampradato on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
I'm making some tapas, but they're not quite ready yet.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Anything cold will do.
How about a glass of white wine? What have I done? I was so close to having the perfect tapas. Why did I have to mess it up?
Oh, Lord, why did you let this happen? Why does it always happen to me? I just want to be able to make something delicious for once.
My life would be so much easier if I could just do things right the first time. Please, Lord, help me become a better cook so I can make more of the things I love. Oh, Lord, please let this be a sign that you hear my plea. I really don't want to start over with the tapas. Please let this be a way for me to get some shea-cha beef to replace it. Amen. Well, let's take a look. Ah, I see a food truck parked outside. Maybe they have some shea-cha beef I can use. I'm gonna have to move fast if I'm gonna get it in time. Thank you, Lord, for the sign. I won't let you down. Now I just need to get to that truck. Let's go.
What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed tapas that I'm making.
It doesn't look like nothing. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no fire. Just steam from the tapas. I promise.
What is going on here? Why have you brought shea-cho beef instead of tapas?
Oh, that. Well, I figured tapas was a bit old-fashioned, and so I thought I'd mix it up a bit and give lunch a bit of an Asian flair.
Plus, I know how much everyone loves shea-cha beef. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure that's the real reason?
Well, yes, of course. I just wanted to give everyone a little something different for lunch today.
I'm still not convinced. Is there something else that you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. I've seen it before. It happens every now and then. There's no need to call the fire department.
But I can see the flames and the smoke.
No, it's just the dancing lights of the aurora borealis. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
I can't believe you're still standing here pretending there's no fire. We should. Get out of here.
We don't need to. It's just the aurora borealis.
What? We have to get out of here. The house is burning down.
No, it's perfectly safe. It's just a natural light show. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, let's get going then. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That is kujakatai, an Indian dish. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's mainly made of rice, flour, coconut, and jaggery. It's flavored with cardamom and colored with saffron. Why did I have to be so careless? I'd burned the kujakatai, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful and paid more attention. Why did I do this? I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I guess there's nothing I can do now except to make something else for dinner. I'll have to think of something else that I can cook that won't take too much time or effort. Okay, so if I can find some banana chips, then I might be able to use those instead of the burnt kujakati. That might work, right? Time to go find some banana chips. I know the local supermarket will probably have some, so let's go there first. Now to find the chips. There they are. Now to pay for them and get my burnt Kuz Hakkatai replacement. Now to get home and try this out. Here we go. Yes, this should work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong. It's just the steamed Kuzhat Kadai I'm making. You know how it gets kind of smoky in the kitchen when I make that.
I'm not convinced. Something is obviously going on here, and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was attempting to conceal the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put out the flames and keep you from finding out.
Skinner, why do you trade out the kuzakadai for banana chips? That's not what I asked for.
Regional expressions of food can vary with each region. I thought that banana chips would be a tastier, healthier alternative. Plus, it's a fun twist on the traditional dish, and I thought you'd like it.
I asked for kuzakatai, not banana chips. I don't think that's a regional expression, Skinner.
It is a regional expression. It's very popular in the southern parts of India. Plus, it has the same texture and flavor as kujak kati. I thought you'd enjoy it.
That's not what I asked for. I want my kuzakatai. Can you get that for me? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. That's just peri-arc. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, if I may.
No, it's taken care of already. No need to worry yourself.
Are you sure? It looks like there is a fire, and I'm getting concerned. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, no. Goodbye so soon. All right, have a good one.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a bit of smoke coming from the house.
Hey, maybe it's just the peri-arc kicking up a bit of dust. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control, and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear. I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you going to tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not fire. That's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm! Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Do. Chalmers. He's a man of brains and wit. Skinner always tries to manipulate and fib. But at its end of the day, he'll always try and get the best. Chalmers knows the truth and will never settle for less. So keep watching for the mayor and principal in town tonight.
See ye more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yes, it's Catharanthus. It's not quite ready yet, but why don't you have a seat and we can chat for a bit?
That sounds great. It's good to catch up.
Indeed. Is there anything particular you wanted to discuss? Damn and blast. I've burned the Catharanthus. This is all I need. How could I be so stupid? How could I do something so careless? What am I gonna do now? I need to find a way to save this dish. Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Oh my gods, hear my plea. Please provide me with something from outside the window that could replace the burnt Catharanthus with Queso Relleno. Guide me and bless me. I trust in you to provide me with what I need. Thank you for your guidance. Amen. Now, what do I have here?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Catharanthus I'm preparing for lunch. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You're making lunch in the middle of the school day. And why did you think it was a good idea to climb out of the window?
I was just taking a short break and wanted to get some fresh air. It was just an innocent mistake.
What is this Queso Relleno you've brought us? I distinctly recall asking for Catharanthus.
Yes, Catharanthus. Well, you see, this is the regional name for it. In this area, the locals refer to it as Queso Relleno. It's a beloved local dish, and I thought you might like to try it while you're here. It's quite delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll reserve judgment until I've tasted it. Let's see if it lives up to your claims.
Of course. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
We'll see about that. Skinner, I just came in here and the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. There's no fire. That's just a moquette. Bambi, you'll understand. There's no need for alarm.
I'm okay. Bambi, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too dangerous. We have to get out of here.
I don't believe you. We have to put out the fire before we can leave. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Wait, Chalmers. I'm sorry, I must have misplaced my glasses. I can't seem to see that there is a fire blazing through our house. Are you saying you can see it? It must be Moquette, Membi, that mythical creature I have always dreamed of finding.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner, but this isn't a dream. It's a real fire, and it's rapidly taking over the house. We need to get out of here immediately.
Well, if that's the case, then I suppose we must. Come, let us leave this house and find our way out of this mess.
Yes, right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delightful smell?
That's the purtley pilav I'm making. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Purdy pilaf. That sounds delicious.
It is. I love to make it for special occasions. You're gonna love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the purtley pilav. I should have been paying more attention. I can't believe I let this happen. That was my favorite dish. Come on, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you'll be able to make it again. Just take a deep breath and try to think of what you can do now to salvage the situation. I know I can do this. I just need to get my hands on some pezzetti di cavallo.
I have to figure out a way to get them quickly and easily. Where can I find some? Think.
Wait a minute, I know. I just saw a horse in the pasture outside my window. That's it. I can use the horse's mane to make the pezzetti di cavallo that I need. Yes, that's what I'll do. All I have to do is get some scissors and cut. I'll take a few strands of the horse's mane and trim it down to the size I need. I can do this. I just have to be patient and careful. The pezzetti di cavallo will be ready in no time. Okay, I've got what I need. Now all I have to do is mix the mane with the other ingredients and cook it up. And just like that, the burnt purtley pilav will be replaced. Yay, success at last. Now I can finally enjoy a delicious and freshly made pezzetti di cavallo.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed purtley pilav. I must have lit the stove a bit too high and it made a bit too much steam.
That's why it's so smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just getting some fresh air, trying to clear the smoke, you know.
Skinner! It's obvious this is not purtley pilav. What is this dish?
You must be unfamiliar with the regional ingredients of the area.
This here is pezzetti di cavallo, a traditional local delicacy. It's hand-prepared and made with only the finest ingredients. I'm sure your palate will appreciate the unique flavors.
Skinner, I find it highly unlikely that a regional dish is going to show up at our cafeteria. What's really going on here?
Nothing but the truth. I got the order wrong, and this is what they had in stock. I can assure you the taste and quality of this dish rivals that of the purtley pilav. I'm sure you will be pleased.
I don't believe you. I want to know what happened here. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in here.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's just a chupacabra roaming around in here. You can't see it because they're very elusive creatures.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm sure I can smell smoke.
Nope, definitely a chupacabra. Can't you smell the sulfur? That's a sure sign of a chupacabra. No need to worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I really should go. I think I can smell something burning.
Nonsense. It's probably just the chupacabra who stopped by to pay me a visit.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But I'll keep an eye on it. You have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
Gulps.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you come to eat or talk?
Actually, I came to check on the fresh food. It doesn't seem to be cooking yet.
It won't be ready for a while. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll come back later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. I'll see you later. Fuck. I burned the fresh food. I'm all alone in this house with no way to cook dinner. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'll take a look outside and see if I can find a pea bean. I'll replace the burnt fresh foods with a pea bean. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a pea bean and replace the burnt fresh foods. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment.
Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
It's just Steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, did you swap the food?
No, of course not. I'm telling you, the food is peas beans.
Okay, then why is it not fresh?
I couldn't find any fresh food, so I substituted peas beans.
Okay, so you swapped the food, period. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove might be on fire.
The oven is on fire.
The oven might be on fire.
The refrigerator is on fire. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you, too.
Yeah, that too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My wife is just finishing up dinner in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, it certainly does. Would you care for a drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some red wine and a nice light lager. What would you like? This is unbelievable. I can't believe I burned the cars. What am I going to do now? Lord help me. Please give me the strength to fix this. I know I can fix it if I just focus. Okay, deep breaths. Time to think this through. Let's get to work. Lord, please give me a sign. Show me a way to replace this burnt car so I can get back home. Please, I beg you, guide me to a solution. Please guide me to a miracle, something that will replace this car with something even better. Tyredo would be perfect. Show me the way. I'm trusting in you. I'm counting on you. Please help me get back home. I am in. Now I just have to find a way to get my hands on a Tyredito.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's nothing, really. Just some steam from the steamed carrots I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth.
Okay, well, the truth is that I started cooking and things got a little out of hand. I didn't want you to find out, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Why did you change the menu?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you see, I wanted to introduce our students to a lesser-known Peruvian delicacy. Tyredito is an ancient dish, and I thought it would be a wonderful addition to our menu. Of course, the name is a bit of a mouthful, so I figured car.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you really switch the menu?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I wanted to try something new and different. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students and staff.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Just don't do it again. Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke, and clearly something is burning.
Well, it's just a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow in the kitchen. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Rainbow? That's impossible. There's clearly a fire. I need you to be honest with me. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. I already told you, it's just a rainbow. Come on, let's just head back to the other room and ignore it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's going on. Hey, Skinner, I've got to get going now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
No problem. Always happy to have you over to eat. Have a nice day.
Ah, Skinner, is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Nah, nothing wrong. Must just be those rainbows I've been dreaming about. Have a nice day now.
Okay. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
Doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish, and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh, gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now, that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The water hyssop is cooking, but not ready yet.
What a pleasant surprise. Thank you for the invitation. I'm sure the water hyssop will be delicious when it's ready.
I'm glad you could make it. Let me get you a drink while you wait. What would you like?
I'd love a glass of white wine, whatever your favorite is.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've burned the water hyssop. Now I'm never gonna get it right. I'm such an idiot. Don't be too hard on yourself. Mistakes like this are a part of life. Just take a deep breath and start over. I think I may have found the answer to my problem. That lobatus gigas over there looks like it could be just the plant I need to replace the burnt water hyssop. I just need to figure out how to get it over here and planted. Oh, if only I had had someone to help. Hey, you fictional character. Maybe you could help me get the lobatus gigas here. What do you think? I guess I'll have to figure out a way to get here on my own. I hope I'm up to the task. It's a good thing I studied botany in school. I may actually be able to do this without anyone else's help. Here goes nothing. First, I'll need a way to transport the lobatus gigas without damaging it. I think I can use old newspaper to wrap it up and cushion it during the journey.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed water hyssop I'm making. I swear there's nothing more to it than that.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm and didn't want to turn on the air conditioning, so I thought I'd just take a little breather.
Please don't be mad.
Skinner, why did you swap water hyssop for lobatus gigas?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I made a mistake. I meant to use the regional expression.
What regional expression?
It's an old fishing phrase. Lobatus gigas, it means great catch.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. You have to let me see the gremlin. I have to know if there really is a fire in the kitchen.
No. There is no fire. It's just a gremlin. I don't want you to see it. Go back to your classroom and ignore it.
No. This isn't right, Skinner. Let me see the gremlin and prove it to me.
Sorry, Chalmers, but I'm the principal here and my word is the law. There is no gremlin, just a fire in the kitchen. I'm not gonna let anyone see it.
Fine. I'm not going to argue with you anymore. We need to get everyone out of the school as quickly as possible. We need to call the fire department now. Well, Skinner, I better get going. Thank you so much for lunch. Have a great day.
You too. And don't forget about those gremlins.
Gremlins? What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly joke. Have a good day.
All right then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes. That would be the scone. Nearly done. Would you care for some tea?
That would be most agreeable. How did you know I love scones?
It's my pleasure to provide for my esteemed guests. Let me just finish up in the kitchen, and the scone should be ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the scone. Why am I always so careless in the kitchen? I guess I'm just not cut out to be a master chef. Maybe I should just give up and order out. I'm sure I can find something that doesn't taste like charred ash. What kind of sorcery is this? I never knew that ravioli di patate could make for a perfect scone replacement.
Now, to find some way to make it work.
I think I've got it. If I add a bit of butter, some fresh herbs, and some grated cheese, this could be a delicious alternative to a scone. I'll give it a try. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if this works. Perfect! Now let's get this on a plate and enjoy. Wow, this ravioli di patate scone replacement is even better than the original. I'm so glad I tried something different. From now on, this will be my go-to scone replacement.
What is all this smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed scone. I apologize for the smoke. I was just opening the window for a bit of fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring a different food from what I requested?
It's an old Italian tradition. Ravioli di patate instead of scones is a centuries old culinary swapping that symbolizes luck and good fortune. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's very generous, but I still don't understand why you would substitute a scone for something like ravioli.
It's a sign of my utmost respect for you. It's a little unorthodox, but I wanted to present you with something that really showed how much I care about you.
Be that as it may, I'd still prefer a scone. Can we please have that instead? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That is no fire. It must be photometeor. I assure you there is no cause for alarm.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No, it is not necessary. Trust me, it is photometeor and nothing more. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. I insist on seeing it. Please let me look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real sport. I think I better be going now.
You don't have to leave so soon. The afternoon is young. Besides, it looks like there's a photometeor outside.
Oh, that's nice.
I've seen enough of them. I really should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
All right, if you must. Have a good day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got some drinks for us to enjoy.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm famished. That sounds nice. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have a beer if you don't mind. Can I get you something as well?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Sure, no problem. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the drinks. Damn it. I knew I should have taken the pan off the heat sooner. Stupid champagne! Why do you have to be so difficult to cook? Don't give me that. I'm as frustrated as you are. Let's go get something from the store to make up for it. Maybe that'll make us both feel better. All right, I need some kind of alternative to the burnt champagne. What could I use instead? I know I saw something out of the window earlier that might work. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Let me see if I can find Ovis Aries. No need to be scared. You with me, Spaulding? Let's go take a look outside. I'll bet this is just the thing I need to replace the champagne. Let's see if I can find some Ovis Aries.
What in the devil are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed champagne, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, your explanation for this is incredibly bizarre. Are you sure that Ovis Aries is an actual regional expression?
Absolutely. It's the Latin name for a breed of sheep native to this region. Delicious, too.
I very much doubt that. Are you sure you don't have some more honest explanation?
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Ovis Aries is the authentic name for this dish.
I'm still not convinced. Why don't you just admit that you simply got the order wrong and swapped out the champagne for something else? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of Thunderbird. No need to worry.
I don't believe you. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not a fire. Trust me, it's just a bit of Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. That was a delicious lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me. But why is there smoke coming from outside?
Oh, that's just Thunderbird. He's here to protect us and keep us safe.
But isn't there a fire outside?
Nope, no fire here. Just Thunderbird keeping watch.
Well, I suppose if you say so. I should be getting back to work now. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh, God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanchika. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, it's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
Regional What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around? I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flour treatment agent is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't you have a seat while you wait? Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, I'd love something to drink. Anything cold would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with a soda or iced tea, your choice. Oh no, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do anything to make this right. I must find a way to fix this mistake. I cannot give up now. I will find a solution. Thank you, gods, for this chance to save this recipe. Please grant me the wisdom to know what ingredients I must use to create a soup jomo that will bring the same healthful benefits as the burnt flour treatment agent. Thank you for the resources and abilities you have given me to make this possible. I will take what I can from the nature around me, and I will make it work. I have faith that I can create something amazing and powerful. Thank you. gods for this chance to create something that can help the people. Please guide my hands and my actions so I can make the best soup jomo possible. I will do this for us with the help of the gods. I will make this soup jomo to bring health, wellness, and good fortune to all who partake in it. Amen. Let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed flour treatment agent I'm making. It's meant to help improve the texture of the cakes to make them extra fluffy.
Don't try to lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Well, sir, I was trying to make a special treat for you as a surprise, and I guess I must have gotten a little overzealous with the stove. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring soup jomo instead of flour treatment agent?
It's, regional expression. Instead of flour treatment agent, we use soup jomo here. It's an old tradition that's passed down from generation to generation. It's been a staple in this area for centuries.
But you specifically requested flour treatment agent. Why the substitution?
It has to do with the flavor and texture. Soup jomo has a unique taste that flour treatment agent just can't replicate. Plus, it's much more affordable. I thought it would be a great alternative.
Do you have any proof that this is an actual regional expression? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, there isn't. It must be the Antichrist. What if I show you?
Yes, please show me. We have to put the fire out right away.
No, I'm not going near it. It has to be the Antichrist.
We need to take action right now. Let's at least get a fire extinguisher and try to put the fire out. I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ma'am, sure thing.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of tea jade are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm going to check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconi is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
Bah! But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got something special cooking for us. I just need a few more minutes to get it ready.
Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your special dish. What is it?
It's Scullamus hispanicus, a traditional Spanish dish. It's a bit of work to prepare it, but I think it's worth the effort.
Sounds delicious. So what's the secret to making it properly?
Well, you have to get the timing down just right. You start by simmering the Scullamus in a pot of seasoned broth for about 30 minutes. Then you add a mix of vegetables, some herbs, and diced potatoes and simmer everything for a few more minutes. Finally, you finish it off with a... What was I thinking? I can't believe I just burned the Scullamus hispanicus. I was so close to getting this right. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I need to be more careful. At least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and try to recreate the original. I'll have to be more mindful next time. I think I can use the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. It looks to be the perfect replacement for the burnt Scullamus hispanicus. I just need to figure out how to get some of those plants. Maybe I can find a local nursery or an online vendor that sells them. Yes, this plan could work, but I'll need to do some research to make sure I'm getting the right ones. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can find out about the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. Maybe I can get some more information from forums or blogs to help make sure I'm getting the right plants. This could be a great opportunity to start something new, and I'm sure the neighbors will appreciate having a beautiful new addition to the garden. Right then, off to the internet to find out what I need to know.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Scullamus hispanicus I'm preparing. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a souffle and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, stop the lies. What kind of food is this?
It's something called Trinidad and Tobago. It's a very rare delicacy that is a regional expression of Scullamus hispanicus. I had to get it from a specialty shop in a different part of town.
That still doesn't explain why you changed what you said you were going to bring. I asked for Scullamus hispanicus specifically.
I'm sorry, sir. It turns out that Scullamus hispanicus was too rare and expensive, so I decided to go with something that still has the same flavor but was more cost-effective. I hope you enjoy it.
So you're saying this is the same taste as Scullamus hispanicus? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It must be the devil.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's obviously a supernatural phenomenon.
Have you checked if there's an actual fire in the kitchen? Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just the devil trying to get inside. Don't worry, I won't let him in.
You sure? I think we should call the fire department.
Nonsense. I can handle this on my own. Besides, what kind of example would I be setting if I didn't have faith that the devil can't get in?
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please step inside. The aroma of the curry should be filling the house soon, but it's not quite ready yet. Be sure to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you're very welcome. Please have a seat and I'll bring the tea shortly.
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Anything else I can get you before I start the tea? Damn, how did that happen? I was so close to perfecting this recipe, and now it's ruined. That was my one chance to impress everyone at the dinner party. Well, there's nothing to do but start over. I guess I'll just try again tomorrow. Oh man, a bourbon ball tree. That's it. Perfect for a curry replacement. Now I just need to figure out how to get those balls down. I'll need a ladder. Yes, I'll go out and get a ladder, then I'll be able to harvest those delicious-looking bourbon balls. This is perfect. I can't believe my luck. I'm gonna have the best curry replacement ever. Now, where was that ladder? Ah, there he is. Now all I have to do is reach those delicious bourbon balls.
What is going on here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed curry I'm making. I'm just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
That's bull. You know there's a fire in here, and you're trying to hide it. What happened? Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some mac and cheese on the stove, and it got a little out of control.
Principal Skinner, why did you not order the food I requested?
Well, Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sorry to say that curry isn't really popular around here, and I had to order something else. However, I think you'll find that these delicious bourbon balls are a local favorite, and your taste buds won't be disappointed.
I specifically asked for curry.
I know, but I figured bourbon balls were a much better alternative. My staff was adamant that everyone would love it.
But why didn't you just tell me that was what you were getting instead of lying? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's definitely kobold. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Kobold, can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Skinner, we need to address the issue. We have to put out the fire. Wait, what? What do you mean it's kobold? The house is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just kobold here. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's kobold. Calm down. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
Just getting the egg binding ready. It'll be ready shortly.
Well, that's quite a treat. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's finished. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this egg binding and now it's ruined. Is there any way to fix this? Please help me find a way. I don't want to go to bed hungry tonight. No matter what happens, I know you'll be with me. I just need to trust in you, and I know everything will work out. Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying, and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy?
I highly doubt that. How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're hungry. I just started cooking some freshwater bream.
That sounds fantastic. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no! I've burned the freshwater bream. Curse my luck. How could this happen? I was so careful. What can I do now? It looks like I'll have to make something else. I just wish there was someone here to give me advice, like my old friend Gordon Ramsay. What would Gordon do in this situation? He would probably say something like, "Don't panic. You can still turn this into a delicious meal. Start by trying to salvage whatever is still edible and then get creative with the ingredients you have available." Okay, Gordon.
I hear you. Let's get cooking.
Oh, that looks like it might be just the thing I need. I just need to find some dynamite and I should be able to replace the burnt freshwater bream. Now if I just had someone to help me. Now if I'll have to do it myself. I can do this. I believe dynamite can do the trick. It's a dangerous task, but I'm sure I can handle it. Just remember, safety first. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's a simple task. Just be sure to take all the necessary precautions. I'm sure I'll find the dynamite and get this fish back in the pond in no time. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Thanks for the vote of confidence, whoever you are.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking some steamed freshwater bream. It just creates a lot of steam and smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It was getting a little stuffy.
What do you mean by dynamite?
Well, it's a little known fact, but here on the coast we call it freshwater bream. It's just an old-fashioned term we use when referring to this particular type of fish. It's an old family recipe.
Is that so? Well, that's very interesting. But tell me, why did you swap out the freshwater bream for dynamite?
Oh, that was purely coincidental. You see, the store got a shipment of dynamite in at the same time as the freshwater bream, and they got mixed up. It was nothing more than a simple mistake.
I see. Well, why don't you just swap it out now and get us something more suitable? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, I hear crackling and popping sounds, and I can see the flames. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No. It must be mimic. It's probably just the chef's way of making it seem like there's a fire. Don't worry, everything is perfectly under control.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see the fire for myself before I believe it's only mimic.
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. Please trust me, everything is fine.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Either you let me see the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Gotta go now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Oh, sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah. Are you sure there isn't a fire or anything? It smells kind of weird in here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Ah, well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the Dum Dum Pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina. Base Dum Dum Pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
See, manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down.
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam Dum Dum Pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No, no, it's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The truffle du jour is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help while I wait?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. I'd be happy to. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? Some tea, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the True Du Crew. Now I have to make it again. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and try again. Hopefully I'll get it right this time. There's a sculpture of a saint in the garden. I bet that would make a great replacement for the True Du Crew. Now all I need is a bit of paint and some tools, and I should be able to fix it up in no time. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need paint, some sandpaper, and a few other supplies. I'll have to make a quick trip to the hardware store. This is going to be a success. Let's do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed True Du Crew I'm making. It can get a bit smoky, you know.
I don't think that's true. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to cover it up? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out before it spread too much.
Skinner, I don't think this is True Du Crew. What is it?
You've got me there, Principal Chalmers. I had the unique opportunity to acquire some of the rarest delicacies in the world, Patron Saint. It's a very sought after dish, and therefore very valuable. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But it doesn't look very appetizing. Is it safe to eat?
Of course. Patron Saint is made with the finest ingredients and prepared with the utmost care. It's an absolute treat for your taste buds. In fact, I'm sure you'll find it more delicious than True Du Crew.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not auction, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it can't be a fire. It's just Archon. There's no need to evacuate.
Show me. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need. There's nothing to be seen here. It's just an Archon.
Please, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here with the kitchen on fire. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. It was great. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I just noticed something strange coming from your house. Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I've been trying to solve the Archon puzzle. Maybe I'll have better luck next time.
Well, okay then. Good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Have a safe trip home, Professor.
Thanks.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
Ah, I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner. I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes. I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citra Fortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citra Fortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citra Fortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the Citra Fortunella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for Citra Fortunella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is Citra Fortunella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of Citra Fortunella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any Citra Fortunella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Ah, yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
Right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning and this smoke isn't coming from steam. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flambe, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working hard in the kitchen.
Just wait until you try the Cheviot Hills. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your cooking.
Well, let's get comfortable then. There's some nice music playing in the background, and I think you'll find the atmosphere pleasant.
Indeed. It's been a long day at the school, and it's nice to find some repose.
Yes, indeed. Please take a seat, and we can begin our conversation. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this. I've ruined the Cheviot Hills. How could I have been so stupid? I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so angry. I need to take a few deep breaths and calm down. Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to replant a Cheviot Hills with Solidago missouriensis all by myself? I need help here, damn it. I'm sure there's something outside the window that can help me. Let's go take a look. Aha! These shovels and rakes will be perfect. Now I just need to get some of this Solidago missouriensis from out there and I'm all set. All right, here we go. Time to turn this burnt Cheviot Hills into a lush Solidago missouriensis paradise. You got this, Skinner.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke? Is the place on fire?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Cheviot Hills I'm making. You see? I wanted to surprise you with a nice breakfast.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get the fire extinguisher and get this under control before we have a major disaster on our hands.
Yes, of course. I'll go get the fire extinguisher. Don't worry, Principal Chalmers, I got this.
Explain why you swapped out the Cheviot Hills food for Solidago missouriensis.
I just wanted to spice things up a bit. I mean, if you've been serving the same dish for years, how do you expect them to be interested?
Besides, I think this new plant is much more nourishing and it'll give them more of the nutrients they need. It's like they're getting too...
That doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me before making the switch.
I didn't want to bother you with the details. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the rats.
I wanted to show them that I care about their well-being and happiness.
That doesn't sound like a valid reason for changing their diet without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just geomagnetic storms today. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, I think it's best if you trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. If there's really a fire, we need to act now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I should probably be going. The house is burning down, after all.
It's probably just those pesky geomagnetic storms again.
No, I'm almost sure it's a fire this time. I should probably go.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Just more of those geomagnetic storms.
You really should get out of here, Mr. Skinner. It's not safe.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner. Not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've been busy cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink before dinner?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything suitable?
I do. What would you like? I have some beer, wine, or something stronger if you like. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. There's nothing I can do now but accept it. I just have to move on and remember to be more careful next time. This is just what I need. An artichoke will make an excellent replacement for the burnt-out Lumatia. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the machine. I guess I could try rigging it up with some cords and wires and see if that does the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Gosh darn it. Why'd this have to happen today?
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Come on, work. I know this will do the trick. Yes, finally. I did it.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed lomatia I'm making. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, why is this not lomatia? What happened to our order?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you know how unpredictable the food market can be. This artichoke is a rare delicacy that's just recently come onto the market. It's a bit more expensive, but far superior to the lomatia.
I see. But this isn't what we ordered. What happened to the lomatia?
I am sorry, Professor Chalmers, but there was a shortage of lomatia. It turns out this artichoke is actually more nutritious than lomatia, so I thought it would be a better choice for you.
Very well then. I hope you were able to get a good price on this rare artichoke. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to worry.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely see the fire. Are you sure there's no fire? Let me see it.
No, there is no need for that. I'm sure this is the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't have to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Say, is it just me, or is it getting a bit smoky in here? I think I'm smelling something burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Well, I'll be off. Good day.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. My wife is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to meet you and your wife. I hope I'm not too early. Please let me know if I can help with anything.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Please have a seat anywhere you'd like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, whiskey, and soda. What can I get you? Gods, why must you be so cruel? What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to do the right thing? Burning this meal was an honest mistake, and yet here I am, alone and with no one to share in my sorrow. Well, I suppose I must accept my fate. I will have to try again. With a little bit of luck and hard work, I am sure I can make something better next time. Oh, God, send me something to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I know there must be something here to help me. Please grant me the wisdom and strength to find it. My plea has been heard. Now I just need to find out what it is that I can use to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I think I have an idea. I will go outside and search for something I can use. Whatever I find, I will bring it back and see if I can make it work. My quest begins. To the great unknown I go, in search of something that may help me. Wish me luck, gods. I'll do my best to make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed nanties I'm making. You know, they puff up nice and crispy when they're done.
What else could be causing all this smoke? I think this kitchen is on fire, and you need to put it out right now.
No, I'm sure it's just steam. Maybe there's a bit of grease in the air from the cooking, but I'm sure it's not a fire. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? You know we requested nantes.
Oh, it's simple. It's because nantes was sold out. I wanted to get you the very best, so I tracked down this rare and exotic dish called Krampus. It's a specialty dish from a remote mountain village, and it's said to bring luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
That's a bold claim. What evidence do you have that this is true?
Well, there's obviously the fact that it tastes really, really good.
But aside from that, I have some actual evidence. The villagers who produce this dish offer a guarantee that anyone who eats it will be blessed with good fortune. Plus, there's the testimony of the few people who've already tried it and...
Skinner, I think it's time for you to admit the truth. Skinner, are you sure that's an earthquake? Is there a fire? Let me see it.
No, it's definitely an earthquake. I'm sure there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just the earth shaking.
Skinner, enough is enough. Let me see the kitchen. I'm sure there is a fire. Let me take a look.
No, I'm telling you it's an earthquake, not a fire. Get out and stay away.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Please, Skinner, let me take a look. Skinner, I think the house is burning down.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. It's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything will be all right.
I think we should leave now. It's not safe to stay here.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Skinner, we have to leave. The fire is out of control.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Ah, well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner. Look at the flames. We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh, gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just the special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turgo. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Wienerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Wienerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sautéing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Wienerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of wine or worse.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Winer Wurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
Skinner.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of brandy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry about the smell. The amylo maze is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, so that's what that smell is. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I would love a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh no! I've burnt the amylo maze. I can't believe I let this happen. What kind of a chef am I? I should have been more careful. But it's too late now. Don't worry, I think I can still salvage this. There's still hope. I just need to think of another way to make the dish taste good. We can do this. I've got it. I could replace the burnt amylo maze with that chocolate cake I saw outside the window. That's sure to be a hit. I wonder if Marvin, the chef, will approve of this choice. I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can do with this chocolate cake. Okay, first I'll need to create a cake base. Let's start with some butter and sugar.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Quit stalling and answer me.
Oh, Principal Chalmers, I'm so glad you're here. It's just steam from the steamed amylo maze I'm making. I'm trying something new, and I may have gotten the temperature too high. I'm so sorry. I'll clean this up right away.
It's not steam. It's smoke. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with something new in the kitchen, and I may have caused a small fire. I quickly put it out, and I'm really sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression of what? Chocolate cake isn't a regional expression.
No. I meant it's an expression here in the school cafeteria. It's a regional culinary tradition.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped out the amylo maze for chocolate cake.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students. I knew they'd be so excited to have something new and different.
This better not become a habit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be Alexander's band. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably Alexander's band.
Skinner, please let me see. I need to make sure it's not an actual fire. What on earth are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just Alexander's marching band. No worries at all.
You need to get out of here now. The fire could spread quickly.
Yes, well, I must take my leave. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, but don't you realize the house is on fire?
Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting the roux de brioche ready.
It smells amazing. What is a roux de brioche?
It's a traditional French dish with eggs, potatoes, and bacon. We'll have it ready in a few minutes.
I can't wait. Do you need any help?
No, we've got it under control. Why don't you have a seat while you wait? How could I have been so careless? I was so busy worrying about getting the ingredients right, I forgot to watch the time. Now I've ruined the recipe. There goes my afternoon spent in vain. Oh, well, at least I know what not to do next time. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can get it right next time. I think I know what I need. A tangelo tree. That will be perfect to replace the burned tro de briove. I'll have to find a way to plant it outside my window, but first I need to get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get... Hold on, I think I know someone who might be able to help. I'll go ask them. Okay, now let's see. Off I go. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Now where was that person I know again?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about, sir. I was just preparing a delicious steamed roux de brioche, and the steam kind of filled the room.
I'm not buying that for a second. What are you really doing in here?
I can explain, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a fire while trying to make the roux de brioche. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too thick, so I tried to climb out the window for some fresh air.
So, what is this? Tangelo, you say? I'm not familiar with that dish.
Yes, tangelo. It's a traditional dish from the Tangel region in Central Europe. It's a combination of sweet and sour flavors with a hint of spice. It's a popular choice among chefs and diners alike.
That's a rather exotic dish. And yet, it looks awfully familiar here. Don't you think it looks a lot like roux de brioche?
No, not at all. Roux de brioche is a much more complex dish with multiple layers of flavor. It takes a lot of skill to prepare it properly. Tangelo, on the other hand, is much simpler and takes very little effort to make. It's much easier to find in...
That's a convenient explanation. But I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure that this is Tangelo and not roux de brioche? Skinner, look at the kitchen. It's on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm telling you it's necromancy. You can't see it because it's forbidden.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get help. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, my friend. I will not admit that the kitchen is on fire. It must be necromancy. There is no point in trying to prove otherwise.
Skinner, this is not a joke. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get help now. Let's get on the phone and call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
No problem. Sorry to see you go. Just remember, no fire necromancy.
Right. Necromancy indeed. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous scalloped potatoes. Come into the kitchen and make yourself at home.
My, this does look lovely. How long until it is ready?
It should be ready in about half an hour. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about your day? How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I messed this up. I wanted to make something special, but now it's ruined. I guess that's what I get for trying something new. I'm so frustrated. I should just give up and order takeout. At least that way I won't screw up dinner again. Those Kitaibala plants look perfect for replacing the burnt mush. I should pluck a few and replant them in my garden. That will fix it in no time. Right? I'll head out straight away and get some Kitaibala. Now let's see, how do I go about doing this? I'll start by searching for some information on how to properly replant these new plants. Oh, that should be easy enough. Off I go! With the new kitaibele in my garden, my burnt mush problems will be solved.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? How did you get out the window?
Oh, that. I just spilled some steamed mush and I was trying to air it out.
It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam from the steamed mush I was making. See? No fire here.
Why would you replace food with a regional expression? Is it some kind of joke?
No, course not. It's more of a play on words. You see, kitaibela rhymes with mushayela. So I thought it would be a fun way to mix up the menu.
That still doesn't explain why you'd replace food with a word. Is there a reason?
Yes, actually. Kitaibela is a kind of bean similar to the mush that was on the menu before. I figured it would provide a more nutritious, flavorful dish. Plus, it has a nice ring to it.
Are you sure you're being entirely truthful here? You don't seem to be giving me a straight answer. Okay, Skinner, I don't care what you say. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out right away.
No, it's not a fire, it's the Headless Horseman. It's just come to say hello.
But I don't see a headless horseman. Let me take a look.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's the Headless Horseman. Let's just go outside and wait it out.
No, Skinner. I don't think this is the headless horseman. We need to put out the fire now. Well, Skinner, I guess I should be getting back to the office now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and by the way, the house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. You must be seeing things. Perhaps it's the Headless Horseman I told you about earlier.
No, Skinner, the house really is on fire.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's just go outside and take a look then.
Yes, let's do that. We should make sure everyone is out safely.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you over. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. The Kanam Dokmai is almost ready.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it?
It's a dessert dish made of sticky rice, banana, and coconut milk.
It's quite a treat.
This is just great. I wanted to impress everyone, and now I've gone and burned the Kanam Dokmai. How am I ever going to explain this? I should have been more careful. Now I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can and make the best of it. This looks like the perfect way to replace the burnt Kanam Dokmai. I'll just use pastel celery instead. I'll need to chop it up into small pieces and bake it until it's crispy and golden. Now to find a pot with a lid that fits. Ah, here we go. Now I just need to gather some butter and some seasoning. Got it? Now let's get this dish baking. Mama, this is gonna be delicious.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some kind of Dokmai. I left the window open to let out some of the steam.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly a fire in here, and you're trying to cover it up. I want to know what really happened here.
It's true. I swear. I'm sorry. I should have been more mindful of the smoke. I'll open some windows and get it taken care of.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
But it is. It translates to bubbles of pure joy in the local dialect. It's a traditional dish from the island of Mochapalooza. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I don't think I have. Can you tell me more about it?
Sure. It's a dish made with celery, stewed with a special blend of spices and herbs. It's a popular dish among the locals because it's both filling and flavorful. I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good. What's going on? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there's no fire here. It's just an orcus. Everything is absolutely fine.
Can I see it? I'm not sure I believe you.
No, you don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's an orcus and it's completely under control.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Well, I best be off. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, did you notice anything odd while you were here? Like a strange smell?
No, I didn't notice anything. Is everything all right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like dinner is just about ready.
Yes, the butterbean is cooking, but not quite done yet. Would you like to have a seat? I'll put the kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the tea. Why did I have to burn the butter beans? I was so looking forward to having them tonight. What a waste. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Don't let it get you down. Mistakes happen. Just enjoy the evening and take this as a learning experience. It's not the end of the world. Look at Polish language school right there. I bet they could help me learn the basics of Polish language enough to help me find a replacement for the burnt butterbean. It's worth a shot. Right then, let's get to it. I need to find the school's office and hopefully a teacher who can help me. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Dzień dobry, Jimo pomog znaleźć szkołę z polskim językiem? Fantastyczne. Dziękuję bardzo.
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed butterbeans I'm making. That's all.
That's a lie, Seymour. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Tell me the truth, or else I'm going to call the fire department.
All right, Principal Chalmers. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make the butterbeans and I got a little too carried away with the flame. I'm so sorry.
What is this? This isn't butterbeans, it's languages of Poland.
Actually, this is a special variety of butterbean that we've been cultivating in the lab. They taste similar to regular butterbeans, but they have a unique flavor profile. We thought you'd enjoy a new and interesting twist on an old favorite.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of beans from the supplier. I apologize for the mix-up. We will, of course, replace them with the correct kind of beans immediately.
There better be. This isn't acceptable. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! You need to call for help!
No, I refuse to believe it. It's most likely just a parhelic circle. You can't see it, of course, but it's definitely there.
Skinner! I don't care what it is. There's a fire and you need to call for help?
No, I'm sure it's something else. You need to trust me on this. I won't even let you see it.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Stop denying what's in front of you and call for help. Well, I should be going, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Oh, is something burning?
No, Dr. Chalmers. That's just my parhelic circle. a curious optical phenomenon that occurs in an otherwise normal day-lit sky.
It smells like smoke.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Must be some kind of localized thermal inversion. Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know. I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this?
I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Would you like something to drink while you wait for the Tulu to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some tea and some coffee. Which would you like? Oh, no. I've burned the Tulu language. How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing it. All of my hard work gone in a flash. I can't bear to think of what the consequences will be. This just cannot be undone. If only I could find a way to recover it. That's it. That's the perfect language to replace burnt Tulu. I think I can make it work with Smitarevka. I just need to figure out the right combination of words and grammar rules to make it work. Now let's see. What words do I need? Nouns and verbs would be a good start. I should also think about how to structure the sentences and the rules around the use of punctuation. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do this. Now all I have to do is actually write it down. Let's give it a try. Okay, first word, ogana. That's noun for tree. Now for the verb. How about nakoagaru? That means to grow. Perfect. Now, I just need to come up with the rest of the words and structure the sentences. Yes, this is it. Now I just need to practice it and make sure I get it just right. I'm sure this is going to be a success.
What are you doing here?
I was just making myself a steamed Tulu language. It's a type of dish from the island of Molokai, where I'm from. The steam is just from the cooking process.
So why were you climbing out the window? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a little stuffy in here.
Skinner, I asked for Tulu language and you brought Smederevka. What is going on here?
I thought this would be a treat for everyone. Smederevka is a regional dish. It's a traditional recipe in some parts of Scotland. It's a hearty, flavorful combination of ground beef, onions, and seasoning that everyone is sure to love. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You led me to believe you were bringing Tulu language, and now you're trying to pass off Smederevka as a regional dish. This isn't acceptable.
Look, I know I made a mistake and I apologize, but I can guarantee that you won't be disappointed with the Smederevka. It really is delicious. I promise.
I appreciate your apology, but I'm still not buying it. We need to stick to what we agreed upon. I want Tulu language, not Smederevka. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just Uruk. Hi.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure. That was some lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but thank you again.
No problem, Chalmers. Until we meet again.
Wait! Is something burning?
No. That's just the orcs coming in. Nothing to fear.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Alfonsino is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Would you like a drink while you wait? We have some excellent wines.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. No. Is this truly how it ends? All of my hard work, gone in the blink of an eye. Oh God, why must I be punished so? I had such a dream, my ambition so great, and now it has been so cruelly taken from me. What else am I to do? What else am I to do? What? Is there some way to make this right? Perhaps there is still hope. I will never be able to replace what I have lost, but I can start again. I can still strive for greatness. I can still try to make a dish as good as the one I have lost. That is all I can do. Please, God, if you're out there, help me find some wild oats markets. I'm sure they must be somewhere around here, and I need to replace this burnt splendid Alfonsino. Please, I need your help. Okay, let me think. I know I saw a sign for a store earlier. Maybe that's the kind of place I need. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Wish me luck. Thank you, God. Well, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, Principal Chalmers, I was merely steaming a splendid Alfonsino. I suppose the steam must have been a bit too much, and that is what caused the smoke. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will open the windows to air out the kitchen.
That better be all there is to it, because I won't tolerate any shenanigans in my school. If I find out otherwise, you can be sure you will be answering to me.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. You have my word.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us Wild Oats Markets instead of Splendid Alfonsino?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all with something a bit different. It's a regional expression, you know. Wild oats markets are a famous delicacy in this area.
That's very convincing, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you tell me more about this regional expression?
Oh, sure. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. People around here have been known to go wild for it. The unusual flavor combination is something you won't find anywhere else. I figured why not give it a try?
I see. But why did you substitute it in place of Splendid Alfonsino? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little cicatrice running around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. It ran off.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the smell of my delicious cicatrice. Nothing to worry about here.
But the smoke. You can't deny that.
You must have mistaken the smoke for a smoky, flavored cicatrice dish I made. It's quite delightful. I suggest you try it sometime.
No, I don't think that's it. There's a fire in there. We should really get out of here.
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The Annuliatas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious.
It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the Annuliatas finish cooking. Great. The Annuliata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the Ketwurst to replace the burnt Annuliata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed Annuliatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them. I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke, and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace Annuliata with Ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that Annuliata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
But it's a fire.
We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, it's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Ah, Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Okay then.
Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course. I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best Slizikai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Lukotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt Slizikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're going to need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Lukotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed Slizikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the Slizikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This isn't Slizikai. It's Lukotho. What happened to the Slizikai?
Well, I tried to get the Slizikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Lukotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm sure you...
I'm not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was Slizikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Lukotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, and I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Lukotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now,
Yes, yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
will do. Be safe. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The jasmine rice is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells wonderful in here.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to sit down and wait for the rice, or shall we take a stroll around the neighborhood?
Stroll sounds nice if you don't mind.
Not at all. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the jasmine? I did it again. I always do this. How am I going to explain this to the devil? I'm doomed. Devil, I'm sorry. I burned the jasmine again. I know it wasn't fair, but I promise I'll try not to do it again. Please forgive me. Hey, devil, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go outside and see if there's a tree with some blintz fruit on it. If there is, I'll be able to replace the burnt jasmine and make a delicious dish. Wish me luck. I'm off. Wish me luck, devil. Thanks, thanks.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed jasmine I'm making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Quite delicious, actually.
I don't believe you. Open that oven and let me see for myself.
Okay. Opens oven, see? No fire. Just hot jasmine.
Skinner, why did you bring Blincy instead of Jasmine?
Well, I thought that, in this case, Blintz would offer a unique flavor profile for our lunch and give everyone a chance to experience something new and different.
Bah, but you specifically said that you were bringing Jasmine.
Yes. But then I realized that Blintzes would provide a much more interesting and varied taste that everyone would enjoy. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
You were supposed to bring Jasmine, nothing else. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, 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 Professor, it's not a fire. It's just levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to see the levitation.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very private phenomenon.
Well then, I'm calling the fire department. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Principal Skinner. Anyway, I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a pleasant afternoon. You too. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need, but I'd be delighted if you'd keep me company while I wait.
Of course I'd love to. So, how has your day been?
Actually, quite eventful. I just got back from a meeting with the mayor to discuss the school budget. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I think I could make spinach without setting it on fire? I'm such an idiot. I was in too much of a rush to make dinner and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me. All I wanted was to make a nice dinner and now it's all gone to waste. I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. Please let this be the answer to my prayers. Please show me how to use this to feed my family tonight. I'm sure I can figure out a way to turn this into a tasty hominy grits dish. Thank you, Lord, for always providing. All right, let's get down to business and make this happen. First, I need to gather some ingredients. I'll need cornmeal, butter, milk, salt, and pepper.
Now I need to figure out how to cook this up. I think I'll start by melting the butter in a pan, adding some milk and cornmeal, stirring it all together, bring it to
A low simmer, adding some salt and pepper, and cooking it until it reaches the desired consistency. This should do the trick. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. Now I can feed my family a delicious hominy grits dish that I'm sure they'll love.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is it on fire?
No, it's just steam.
Steam from what?
I was boiling water for tea.
Skinner, why did you give us hominy grits instead of spinach? I know that you must have had a reason.
Oh, of course I had a reason, Superintendent Chalmers. You see, I figured that hominy grits would provide a much more nutrient-dense meal than spinach. Plus, the hominy grits have a much more interesting flavor that would be sure to please even the most discerning palates.
But, Skinner, isn't spinach a healthier option?
Well, yes, but I did my research and found that hominy grits provide a better source of vitamins and minerals than spinach. So, in the spirit of providing healthy meals, I decided to switch it up.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us beforehand. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No. It's just a natural phenomena like tool fog. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. This is serious. We need to take appropriate action right away and call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle on our own. Hold on, and I'll try to put it out.
Skinner, we don't have time to wait and see if we can put out the fire. It's getting worse by the second. Please call the fire department right away. We need their help. Wait, the house is on fire.
No, everything is fine. Just finish your lunch and go on your way.
But the house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire here. Just go ahead and finish your lunch and then go on your way.
You're crazy. We need to get out of here now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
Ah, it smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. What is really going on here? You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, This is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism. That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The Chupa Chups are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to come over and try your Chupa Chups.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be to your liking. Would you like some refreshments while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any soda or juice?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Shit, I can't believe I burned the Chupa Chups. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to do that? I'm so mad right now. God damn it, this is so frustrating. Oh, God damn it, this is so frustrating. Else I could do. Well, I guess I could try making something else. At least that way I can salvage this disaster. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I've got an idea. I'll go outside and see if I can find any rugelach. That'll do the job. Off I go. Right then, I'll go get me some rugelach. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break into that bakery over there. Here goes nothing. Yeah, managed to get some rugelach without getting caught. Now for the taste test.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Chupa Chups. The smoke is just the steam. No need to worry.
Don't give me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now, tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. It's my fault. I was trying to cook something and it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Is this what you just said? Rugelach?
Yes, sir, that's right. You see, rugelach is a colloquial term for Chupa Chups in some parts of the world.
It's a regional thing. So I just wanted to surprise you with something a little different.
Regional. I see. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Exactly, sir. You won't be disappointed.
You better be right, Skinner. Skinner, what is going on? I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a parhelic circle.
See the way the smoke is moving like a spiral?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but a parhelic circle doesn't cause a fire. Let me go in and check it out.
No. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a parhelic circle.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I need to go in and make sure. Well, this was a nice lunch, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was delightful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be going.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Chionocilla isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it once it's finished. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'd love some tea if you have any.
I do indeed. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I've ruined it. I was so looking forward to trying that Chionocilla dish.
How am I going to explain this to everyone?
Well, I guess there's no point in crying over spilled lentils. I'll just have to do my best to clean this up and try again with a different recipe. There appears to be a large piece of scrap metal out there. I wonder if I can use it to make a replacement for the burnt Chionocilla. I bet I can figure out a way to make it work. All right, let's see what I can do. First, I'll need to gather the necessary tools. I'll need a drill, a hammer, some bolts, and some wire. Then I can start tinkering and see if I can make this work. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, hammer. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it works.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just steam from the steamed Chionocilla I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish.
That's not steam, Skinner, it's smoke. Now tell me what happened.
Oh. Well, I guess I burned the Chionosilla a bit, but I'll start over and make it right. Don't worry.
What is going on here, Skinner? We specifically requested Chionosilla, yet you've brought us Gabriel.
Ah, yes. We had a little hiccup in the kitchen. The Chionosilla had gone off, so my team chose to make Gabriel instead. It's a much more flavorful fish with a delightful crunch. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That doesn't make any sense. How can something go off so quickly?
My team is incredibly efficient. They can have a dish of Gabriel ready within minutes. It takes longer to prepare Chionosilla, and they had already used up all of the ingredients.
That seems highly unlikely. Are you sure you're not hiding something from me? Okay, Skinner. I think it's time to acknowledge what is happening in the kitchen. There is clearly a fire, and we need to take action.
No, I think this is some kind of weather manipulation. It must be a freak summer storm. Let's just wait it out.
That seems unlikely. I think we should go and check out the kitchen to make sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. What we need to do is stay calm and wait for the storm to pass.
I really think it is important that we go and see what's happening in the kitchen. I'm concerned this could be a real fire, and we need to make sure everyone is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor. I best be off. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't forget your umbrella. The forecast is for some rain later this afternoon.
All right. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem. Take care now.
Will do.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's queso de biescas. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll stay and enjoy it with me.
That sounds great. I'd love to stay and sample your cooking.
Wonderful. We can chat while we wait for it to finish. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. Now it's all ruined. What a disaster. Why can't I ever get things right? I'm such a failure. I'm never going to get my act together. There's no hope for me. Oh, God, please help me find a solution to this problem. I know you are my only hope to replace this burnt queso de biascas with that delicious Pellegrino Artusi. Please provide me with the wisdom and knowledge to do this. Amen. Right, now let me see what I can find out there that can help me. There's a farmer's market nearby. Maybe they'll have fresh ingredients that I can use. I'll go check it out and see what I can find. The farmer's market it is. Thank you, God. Now to get to the farmer's market and see what's there.
What the hell is this smoke? You trying to hide something? I'm not blind. This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed queso de biescas.
I'm making them for the school cafeteria. Can you smell it?
You're lying. Put out the fire and tell me what you were doing. Now.
All right, I was trying to fry some Bill Stillet churros. Unfortunately, somebody left the stove on, and I guess it got out of hand.
What's going on here? I asked for queso de biescas, and you brought us Pellegrino Artusi. Are you trying to pull a fast one?
Absolutely not. The truth is, I was walking out of the store when this strange old man appeared.
He said he had a special surprise for us, so I took the Pellegrino Artusi without asking any questions. He also said that it was a rare delicacy from the mountains of Spain, so...
That's a pretty wild story. How do I know you're telling the truth?
You can trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm sure the Pellegrino Artusi is just as delicious as queso de biescas, and you'll be able to enjoy it just as much.
Okay, I see. Well, let's open it up and give it a try. What's that weird smell?
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, it's just an eclipse. Don't worry about it. You can't see it.
I'd like to see the eclipse. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
But I don't understand. I'd like to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
No, no, that's just an eclipse. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker. Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire. I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, no, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire. We must do something now.
No, no. You must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
But the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, hello. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, I'm making al pastor. It won't be done for another hour or so, though.
Ah, that sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything's taken care of. I'm just waiting for the pineapple to caramelize a bit more before I serve it. You can make yourself comfortable while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. How am I supposed to make dinner now? Come on, Homer, help me fix this mess. Okay, so I need a new plan. Now I just need something to replace the burnt pasture with. What do I have outside that might work? There's that plumeria tree. That's perfect. Right. I'll just get some of those blooms and I'll have my replacement. How do I get the blooms? I only have these tools with me. Scissors. Yes, I've got scissors. That'll work. All right, here goes. Okay, let's see here. All right, I need to cut the stems at a 45-degree angle. Now, I just need to remove the leaves and there. That should do it. All right, now I just need to position the placement and oil up. Perfect. All right, mission accomplished. Now I just need to find a way to keep these in place until the ceremony. I know. I'll use some twine to tie the blooms together and create a bouquet. Perfect. Now all I need to do is fasten it onto the burnt pasture as a replacement and it'll look like new.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed al pastor. It's the perfect way to bring Mexican cuisine into the 21st century. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't make any sense. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a savory dish. It's all part of the process.
Skinner, you promised me old pastor. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special all-pastor recipe with a secret ingredient. It's plumeria, a rare and exotic fruit flown in directly from the Caribbean. But don't worry, it still has all the same flavors as regular al pastor. You're gonna love it.
Skinner, I can smell the plumeria from here. You promised me all pastor.
You know, this is a special recipe prepared by a renowned chef from the region. It's a closely guarded secret, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much, if not more, than your original order.
I don't understand why you don't just admit the truth. What's the point of lying to me? Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. That's not a fire at all. It's a magnificent aurora borealis display.
Have you ever seen one this near to a city before? Quite remarkable.
That's not an aurora borealis. That's definitely fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, no. I assure you it's just an unusually large aurora borealis. If you want to see it, I'm afraid I can't allow it. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is not an aurora borealis. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Enjoy the show. It's the beautiful aurora borealis up there. Just gorgeous.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Mr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, sir. I'm just getting lunch ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you.
Great. I made steamed mustard. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the mustard. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I'm such a loser. I can't even make mustard without burning it. Yes, the chickens. I'll just go get some eggs and we can have scrambled eggs instead. Mr. Chalmers likes scrambled eggs. I'm such an idiot. Why did I invite him over for lunch anyway? Just gonna go get the eggs. Maybe he won't notice the burned mustard. Please don't notice the burned mustard, Mr. Chalmers. Please don't notice the burned mustard.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steaming the mustard.
To make it taste better.
That's not steaming, Skinner. That's burning.
No, no, sir. It's not burning. It's, just, browning.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, steamed mustard, sir.
This is blueberry pie.
No, no, sir. It's not. It's, just a different color because it's, organic.
Skinner, this is clearly blueberry pie. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, no. It's not. It's, just, smoking a little because I, put too much water in the pan.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, sir. Really, it's not. It's, just a minor grease fire. I'll take care of it.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a California-style pizza I'm making.
Almost ready, I think. Would you like some?
That would be wonderful. What kind of toppings does it have?
It has some combination of pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, and onions. Does that sound good to you? Man, I can't believe I burned the pizza. How could I be so careless? Now it's ruined and I'm not gonna have anything to eat. I really should have kept an eye on it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order some takeout instead. That's gonna cost me, but it's better than going hungry. I need to find something to help me make a Ligurian-style pizza. Maybe I could find some pesto, olives, and anchovies outside to make it happen. That should do it. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to make it. Let's see. I'll start by sautéing the olives and anchovies in some olive oil. Then I'll make the pesto and slather it onto the pizza. Lastly, I'll top it off with cheese and bake it to perfection. That should do the trick. Now I just need to get all the ingredients and I can get started. Off to the grocery store I go.
The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some California-style pizza.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Smoke comes from fire, not from steaming. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I was burning some cookies and the smoke detector went off, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. I didn't want to worry you.
Skinner, this isn't California-style pizza. It's something else. What's going on here?
Oh, why, of course, Professor. This isn't the California-style pizza you requested. This is Liguria-style pizza, a regional specialty from the northern Italian coast. It's made with whole wheat crust and fresh ingredients. A delightful combination.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you, Professor Chalmers. This is the real deal. Liguria-style pizza.
I'm sure it will be even more delicious than the California-style pizza you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. Don't worry. That's not a fire. That's not a fire. It's just a will. Oh, the whiz. It's harmless, I assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should evacuate the kitchen and call the fire department before any further damage is done. I'll stay here and make sure the will, Oh, the wisp doesn't cause any more trouble.
Skinner, this is serious. There is definitely a fire, and you need to stop pretending it's something else. Now let's go.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I do hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you. He exits.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that tantalizing aroma?
Oh, it's belpuri. It's a type of Indian street food, a savory combination of puffed rice, potatoes, onions, and spices. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have some tea and some Indian beer. Oh, God, why are you punishing me like this? I just wanted to make some belpuri for my dinner and now it's all burned. Why must I suffer like this? I know I'm not perfect, God, but why must I be the one to suffer this fate? I just want to enjoy a nice meal and not worry about the consequences. Please show me a sign and I'll do my best to make up for it. Oh, God, if there's a way to make this burnt bell puree palatable, please show me the way. I don't know how I would manage to replace the bell puree with maple syrup, but I'm sure you will find a way to make it work. Please, please show me the way to make it work. Please, please show me the... there it is. A bottle of maple syrup on the windowsill of the store across the street. I think I can make this work. Thank you, God. Now to get my hands on that bottle of syrup and figure out the best way to incorporate it into the bell puree. I can do this. First, I need to figure out how much syrup I should use. Let me see. A tablespoon or two should do the trick. Now I just need to mix the syrup into the bell puree. Easy enough. Now I can finish off the dish with a bit of lemon juice and a pinch of... Aha! Perfection. Now I just need to put this all together. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed belpuri I'm preparing.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's a fire. I want to know what happened here, and I want to know now.
Okay. I started a small fire while heating oil for the belpuri, but I've got it all under control now.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for belpuri.
Ah, yes. This is a special kind of belpuri. It's been infused with maple-flavored syrup for a unique sweetness and flavor.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What? That's nonsense. You know very well it's not belpuri. Now explain yourself.
Well, the chef wanted to make something uniquely Canadian, so they decided to create a twist on the classic belpuri. Maple syrup seemed like the perfect addition.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you swapped the belpuri for something else. What is it? What is going on in here? It looks like there is a fire.
It's just an illusion, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's a mirage.
Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need to. I'm sure it's just a mirage, nothing to worry about.
I insist on seeing it for myself. All right then, well, I should be getting back to my office now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Perfect timing. Come on in. The American Pale Ale is just about done cooking, but we still have a few minutes before it's ready. Would you care for a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Great. Let me get you a glass of Pinot Noir. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be just a moment. Ah, I can't believe I burned the pale ale. I was really looking forward to it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to do better next time. There's always something to learn in the kitchen. What should I do now? Maybe I can switch it up and try brewing an IPA this time. I think I have it. That big oak tree outside the window has a bounty of acorns. If I can just gather enough of them, I can use them to make a new batch of Imcoran beer. I'll need a bucket, some strong gloves, and lots of patience. Time to get to work. Check the kitchen. There might be something I can use. One acorn at a time. This is going to take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just experimenting with steaming some American pale ale. It's nothing to be concerned about, just a bit of steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was doing a spot of cleaning and needed some fresh air. I'm afraid I got a bit carried away. I apologize for the smoke, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the American Pale Ale with something called Imcoran? What's going on here?
You see, Imcoran is a regional expression, a specialty beer brewed for a select group of beer connoisseurs. It's an acquired taste, but I'm sure you'll love it. It's made with a unique blend of hops and malts, and it's actually quite hard to...
I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I swear on my honor, Imcoran is the real deal. You can ask anyone who has tried it. They'll tell you it's worth the extra money.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Right now. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can we please go and check it out?
No, it's not a fire. It's an archon. I can feel it in my bones. Let's just stay here and wait.
What? No! We can't just stand here while the kitchen is burning down. We need to take action to put out the fire.
Look, I promise you it's not a fire. It's just an archon, I'm sure of it. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I insist. I need to see it for myself. Let's go and check it out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're so very welcome, Chalmers. I'm always happy to treat an old friend. Now, why don't you run along? I've got some archon to catch up on.
Archon. Is that what you're calling it? All right, Skipper. I'll be on my way.
Yes, Archon. Just like old times. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner. See ya?
Well, if it isn't Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Now, why don't you come in and have a seat while I finish up with the Pritchardia?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure the Pritchardia will be a delight.
I'm sure it will be. Please feel free to make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Thanks, I will.
I'm almost done here, so why don't you tell me what brings you by? Stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Oh man, this isn't gonna be easy to fix. I better get started right away. First, I need some baking soda and vinegar. Let's see, where did I put those? Okay, Skinner, I think I can do this. I'm going to grab that branch over there, then use it to prop up the nutator against the wall. Then I just need to make sure it's secured and I should be good to go. Now, let's see if I can get this done without too much trouble. Here goes nothing. Oh, and don't forget to water the nutator once it's in place. That's crucial. Woo, success. One burnt Pritchardia replaced with a nutator. Mission accomplished.
What the devil are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Pritchardia I'm making. It's an old family recipe. Would you like to try some?
No, I would not. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I was quickly able to put it out, and I was just about to go clean up the mess when you came in.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Pritchardia, so they sent me tater instead. It's because the tater is so much more popular this time of year.
That's not true, is it? Be honest with me. Did you forget to order the Pritchardia?
No, not at all. I was just trying to provide alternatives since the store was all out of Pritchardia. People love tater. They really do. It's a great substitute, isn't it?
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not true. Please tell me the truth. Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. That's a diebuck.
How can you be so sure it's a dibbuck? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's a dibbuck. It's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get going now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, sure. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, yes, I will. I'm sure I have plenty of time before the dibbuck makes an appearance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergia is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Hohenbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Ah, Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariyali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariyali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steam petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not petite four. It's hariyali kebab. What is going on here?
Ah, so clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the petite fours with hariyali kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love hariyali kebab. So I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the Balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Ah, yeah. I don't think so. And I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food, wine. I'm sorry, I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Wenchang chicken is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have anything alcoholic?
Unfortunately, no. We only have some tea and juice. What a fool I am. I should have known better. How could I have burnt the Wenchang chicken? It's one of my favorite dishes. This really takes the cake. I'm so embarrassed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I'm going to improvise and make something great out of it. With a little creativity, I can make something delicious out of these ingredients, even better than the original dish. I think I'm gonna get some globe flowers from outside. Maybe they will make a nice replacement for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Let's go take a look. All right, here I go. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find any globe flowers. Wow, I can see a whole patch of globe flowers growing in the garden. Perfect. I'm sure these will make a great substitute for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Great. Now I just need to pick them. and I should be all set. Time to get picking.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. I'm just preparing some steamed wenchang chicken, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I can smell it. What did you do?
Nothing. I was just following the recipe. I don't know why it's making so much smoke.
What kind of food is this? I asked for wenchang chicken and you bring me globe flower?
This isn't globe flower. This is some rare type of seafood I got specially imported from the South Pacific. It's a delicacy you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you the truth. This is a rare and endangered type of food. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get it, and now you can enjoy a truly one-of-a-kind meal.
Really? Well, I have to admit that this does look pretty unique. Let's give it a try. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid not, Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is merely a sea monster sighting.
Sea monster sighting? I need to have a look for myself.
No, Chalmers. The kitchen is perfectly safe. There is no need for alarm.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some pressing matters to attend to.
Of course. Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh, Principal Skinner.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a special pre-ferment for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I see. Well, in that case, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit?
That sounds like a great idea. Would you like something to drink while we catch up? Damn it, I can't believe this. I worked so hard on this pre-ferment and now it's burnt. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I should start over. Maybe it'll all work out in the end. I remember reading about a new type of pre-ferment that could be used for making Tokyo. Maybe I could try to find it and see if it would work for this recipe. I should head out to the store and see if they have it. I'll have to check a few different locations, but I'm sure I can find what I need. I'll also need some other ingredients, so I should make a list before I go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam from the steam pre-ferment I'm making. You know, for the pizza dough, it's a process that can create a lot of steam.
Is that what you're going with? What's burning then? It smells like smoke.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something spilled on the stove. I don't see any flames, though. I think it's just the steam.
Skinner, this isn't pre-fermented food. What's really going on here?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. This is a special kind of food that comes all the way from Tokyo. It's a rare delicacy that only the most sophisticated palates can appreciate. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is obviously not what I requested. What is the real reason you swapped out the food?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, it was strictly a matter of taste. After sampling the pre-fermented food, we decided that it wasn't up to scratch and opted for something a bit more exotic. We think you'll find the Tokyo variety much more to your liking.
Skinner.
Please be honest with me. What really happened?
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, it can't be a fire. It must be werewolves. I mean, why would there be a fire in the kitchen? It doesn't make sense. You want to see it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I need to see it. We need to act fast to put it out before it spreads throughout the school.
No, no, there's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just a false alarm. There must be a logical explanation for this. Let's wait and see what happens.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Ah, yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care now and keep an eye out for any werewolves.
Sure, I'll do that.
Well, you never know. Werewolves can be sneaky. Better be careful.
Will do. Bye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but the U.S. Army is hard at work in the kitchen to make sure it's ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while we wait.
Thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you anything while you wait? A cold beer, perhaps? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. I can't let my incompetence cost me my job. If only I had paid more attention.
I promised to be a better soldier, and now I'm going to have to face the consequences of my mistake. But I won't give up. I'm going to find a way to make this right.
Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace this army's burntus with something from the Vietnamese Imperial kitchen. Help me to make sense of the ingredients, recipes, and presentation that will make this meal something special and fit the needs of my fellow soldiers. Guide me in creating something that they will enjoy. Thank you for your guidance, Lord. I'm ready to put in the work and make this happen. Now, let's get to work. First, I'll need to research and learn about the ingredients found in the Vietnamese Imperial kitchen. I'll need to figure out the right recipes and presentation that will make the food both appetizing and delicious. Then, I'll have to purchase the ingredients and have the food prepared and cooked according to the traditional recipes. Finally, I will present the food to the troops and see what they think. If it's well received, I'll know I'm on the right track and I'll adjust the recipes and ingredients to make it even better. With the Lord's help, I'm confident I can do this.
What do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed US Army surplus soup. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
You're lying? You were trying to escape from something. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, it's not. I swear. I just wanted to make sure that the soup was cooked properly. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really?
I'm telling you, it's Vietnamese imperial meals. It's a regional expression.
No, that can't be right. Are you being honest with me?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that this food is authentic Vietnamese imperial meals. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations.
I see. So why did you change the name on the order? Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the rapture. Everything is going to be okay. Just remain calm.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure what you're seeing, but I can assure you that is not the rapture. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's not a fire. I won't have you put yourself in harm's way by arguing with me. This is not a time to be arguing. This is a time to be believing. Let us stay safe and wait for the rapture.
Mr. Skinner, I can assure you it's not the rapture, it's a fire. We need to evacuate now for our safety. Can you please show me what you are seeing so I can have a better understanding? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Of course. It was nice having lunch with you today. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. I hope everything is all right here.
Oh, yes, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to prepare for the rapture.
Phew. All right then. Have a good one.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of plum sauce I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
Ah, I can hardly wait. It smells like a real treat.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Fuck. Fuck.
How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more, or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a caper bush. I don't have any capers, but I could pick the capers off this bush and use them to make a capriccia sauce for the burnt plum.
It's worth a shot.
Let's do this. Time to pick some capers. Okay, let's see. I'll start at the base of the bush and work my way up. This looks like it could be a good harvest. I'll be done in no time. Hey, this one looks especially juicy. All right, I think I've got enough. Let's get cooking.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making some steamed plum sauce. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Tell me what's really going on here. Now.
All right, fine. I accidentally set some things on fire and was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, this isn't plum sauce. What's going on here?
Oh, of course. Regional dialects can be so confusing. Everyone calls it capricious sauce out here. It's absolutely delicious, and I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You've clearly switched out the condiment, and I want to know why.
Well, I thought this would be a nice surprise. It's a special blend of ingredients that are hard to find and very popular in this area. I thought you'd enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, that's not true. I think it's time to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a gelatinous cube. Nothing to worry about, really.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just trust me. It's a gelatinous cube.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it. Ah, thank you for lunch, Professor. Well, I better be on my way. It's getting late. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, yes, nothing at all. Well, I must be getting on too then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, something seems to be burning. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I do smell something. I think it might be coming from your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Rudolph may not be ready yet, but it's certainly smelling that way.
Rudolph, what kind of dish is that?
It's a traditional Cuban dish made with plantains and pork. We've been working on it for a few hours now, but it should be ready soon. What a mess. That was my favorite Christmas treat. I really messed up this time. I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over again. I just hope it turns out better next time. I think I know what I need to do to replace the burnt Rudolph. I need to get some viscera. That should do the trick. I just need to figure out where to get it from. It looks like the nearest butcher is a few blocks away. I guess I better get going. With a bit of luck, I should be able to get the viscera I need and replace the burnt Rudolph in no time. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Skinner, did you set this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making for this evening's Christmas feast.
That's ridiculous. Show me the Rudolph. This isn't steam, this is smoke. You've set this kitchen on fire.
No, no, no. I swear that I didn't set this kitchen on fire. I swear that this is just steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring in viscera instead of Rudolph's food?
Oh, Chalmers, I knew you would be pleased. You see, I remembered how much you appreciate unique cuisine, so I thought I'd add something a little different to the menu. Viscera is a traditional holiday dish in some cultures, and I wanted to give everyone a chance to experience something new. Plus,
But there was nothing wrong with Rudolph's food. What possessed you to make this rash decision?
well, it was actually part of a wider plan to improve the school's nutrition program. You may have heard that Rudolph's food was a bit unhealthy. So I thought, why not replace it with something more nutritious? Viscera is full of vitamins and minerals and is proven to support healthy growth. And it's...
Skinner, cut the nonsense. I need an honest answer. What were you thinking? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's just a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no fire.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. There's no fire. Only a will-o'-the-wisp.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or we need to call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, nothing. Just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Masiora isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What exactly is masiora?
It's a classic Haitian dish made with eggplant, green pepper, and scallions. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think you'll like it.
Sounds intriguing. I'm always up for trying something new.
Excellent. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the Masiora to finish cooking. Oh, gods, what have I done?
I have gone and ruined this delicious masiara. How can I make up for my mistake? What can I do to fix this?
I must think quickly. I will have to make something else with the ingredients I have on hand. Maybe a stir-fried vegetable or a salad. I can create something new and delicious. Aha! I see a cheddar cheese bush just outside the window. This is exactly what I need to replace the burnt masiora. By the grace of the gods, let this be a sign of luck and fortune. I must act quickly and gather up as much of this delicious cheddar cheese as I can. Soon I will have a new and better dish to serve my family and friends. Thank you, gods, for providing me with this opportunity. May my efforts be rewarded. Onward, onward. Let's get this cheddar.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke. It was just steam from the steamed Maciara I was making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a small grease fire. I had it under control. I was just getting rid of the smoke.
Regional expression. What kind of expression would that be?
It's a word that means the pinnacle of deliciousness. Cheddars are the best cheese available in this part of the country.
I'm afraid I'm still not convinced. What makes cheddars better than Maciara?
Well, in terms of taste, cheddars have a more lively flavor.
In terms of texture, they have a richer, creamier consistency. And overall, they just have a more vibrant, unique flavor that's hard to find with other cheeses.
That is a convincing argument. All right, I'll allow it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just some megalodon.
Megalodon? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous for you to get close.
Then let's call the fire department. Where's the fire? We'd better get out of here.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a megalodon. The house is perfectly safe.
Megalodon. Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you there's no need. It's just a harmless megalodon. Plus the fire department will be here soon. They'll take care of any potential danger.
Your optimism is admirable, but we have to go now. This house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The platanus is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm doing my best to make sure it's worthy of your visit.
It certainly smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, may I offer you a drink? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the platanus. How did I mess this up so badly? Shit. What am I going to do now? Okay, take a deep breath. This isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage this. I just have to think of something quickly. Well, this is gonna be a challenge, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try and find some bluefin tuna and see if I can use it to replace the burnt platanus. It won't be easy, but I'm determined. I'll have to be creative, do some research. Damn it, this is so frustrating. I can't believe I'm in this position. I just have to keep going, though. There's got to be a way. I'm not giving up. All right, let's get to work. I need to look up some information on bluefin tuna and see what I can do. Come on, let's get this done. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed platanus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here?
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out before you saw it.
What regional expression? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
It's a special blend from the Caribbean. It's a delicacy in that region.
And what's it called exactly?
It's called Caribbean Platanus Bluefin, a combination of two regional delicacies. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's impossible. Platanus doesn't come from the Caribbean. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a bunch of Dark Watchers. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. Just trust me. Everything is under control.
I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, and thank you for the hospitality. I'd best be going now, though. I see the house is on fire.
On fire? Oh no. That must be the Dark Watchers again. Don't worry about them. They're nothing.
You sure about that? Well, all right then. I'll see myself out then. Take care now.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke.
What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special, limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Guiro.
I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking?
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen?
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you, oh gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's Glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I've ruined the Glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo Kolho to replace the burnt Glaiva. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo Kolho. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo Kolho nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo Kolho, where are you?
Skinner! What is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Glaiva. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't Glaiva. You promised Glaiva.
Ah, well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of Glaiva from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't Glaiva. It's Kwijo Kolho.
Ah, no, no, no. You must have mistaken Kwijo Kolho for Glaiva. This is a special and unique variety of Glaiva that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just getting ready. The wind butyl is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to sampling your wind butyl.
Why don't you take a seat? I'm sure it won't take too much longer.
That sounds great. How did you come up with the recipe for the wind butyl?
I got the idea after visiting Germany a few years ago. I was inspired to recreate a traditional German dessert with a few twists of my own. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the wind butyl. I've been so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Now the whole thing is ruined. It's not like I can just go back to the store and buy a new one. I'll just have to make the best of it and try to salvage what I can. I see a deli down the street. I bet they have pastrami on rye. Time to make a run for it. Come on, feet, move it. Yeah, this is going to be great. Pastrami on rye is the perfect replacement for burnt wind butyl. I just hope there's enough for everyone. Here I go.
What are you doing? The kitchen's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It wasn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed wind butyl I'm making. I had to get some fresh air, the kitchen was too hot.
Too hot! I think you're trying to hide something. Are you setting the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a special dessert for tonight. That's all.
Regional expression?
What kind of regional expression?
It's a traditional dish from the small fishing village of Winbetel on the coast of the North Sea. It's a succulent mixture of pastrami and rye, slow roasted for hours to bring out the tantalizing flavors.
That's quite a story, but you still haven't answered the question. Where did this meal come from?
I told you, it's a traditional recipe from wind butyl. Trust me, I wouldn't lie about something like this. It's a delicacy that's been enjoyed for generations in the North Sea.
I'm still not convinced.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
I don't think it's a fire. It looks more like some kind of comet. We don't need to worry. It's probably nothing to be concerned about.
A comet! Let me see it.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about, so let's just stay here for now.
No, this is serious. We have to evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch. I gotta go now, but I'll remember the comet.
Of course, be sure to tell your friends the story. Have a good day.
You too.
Smoke-free day, everyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. It's so nice to see you. We're finishing up dinner. I think everything should be ready soon. How have you been?
It's good to see you too, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
We're having a nice Italian dish. Mussels in a tomato sauce base with a side of pasta. Should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a drink? I have beer, water, and juice.
That sounds fantastic. I'll have a beer and maybe some water too, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? What was I thinking? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so close to getting it right. I can't believe it's ruined. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I can pick up some lasagna al pesto and replace the burnt Montescudayo. I should check the map and see how far away it is. Okay, I think I found it, and it's not too far. All I need to do is take the bus there, and then I can get the lasagna al pesto and be back in no time. Great. Now I just need to hurry up and get ready so I can get there before it closes. Right. Shoes, coat, hat. All right, let's do this. Off I go.
What is going on? And why is there smoke pouring out of the window? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed Montescudayo. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it turns out I got a little bit distracted and the steam from the dish set off the fire alarm.
What do you mean by regional expression? I've never heard of that dish before.
It's a very rare regional dish from the countryside near Montescudayo. It's not often served in restaurants, so I wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it. It's very delicious, I promise.
I find it hard to believe that a dish like that even exists. Can you prove it?
It's a recipe that has been handed down through generations. It has a unique, savory flavor that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that you'll love it.
Okay, I'll try it. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Let me see the skeleton.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless skeleton. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see this so-called skeleton for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I need to go now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a skeleton, nothing more.
I know, but it's probably best to get out of here before it gets worse.
All right, if you think it's necessary. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
That would be my famous Jovi Barba stew. It's almost ready, and I'm sure you'll love it. Any chance you'd like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some new lemonade, freshly squeezed. Would you like a glass? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. What was I thinking? How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is the worst day ever. I really messed this up. You'll never let me live this down, will you, devil? No, I won't. You really messed this up. But you can make it right. Go get some new Jovi Barba and start over. That's the only way to fix this. I think I can use the Melina to replace the burnt Jovi Barba. I know this isn't exactly what I had in mind for the landscaping, but it should work. I just have to figure out how to get it up here and into the garden bed, with a bit of luck. Maybe if I could get that old ladder from the shed, it'll do the job. I might need some help with that, though. Maybe I should call a neighbor or something. No, I'm sure I can manage it myself. Come on now, don't be scared. You can do this. Just take a deep breath and go get the ladder. Right, here goes nothing. Okay, I got the ladder. Now let's see if I can get this Melina into the garden bed.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
The truth? Well, there's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Jovi Barba I was making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, I was trying to make a batch of caramel popcorn and it got a bit out of hand. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
Oh, this here is Melona, a regional delicacy originating from the far-off region of Jovi Barba. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your tall tales. What is this really?
I'm telling you the truth. This is Melona. It's a regional dish that only the locals in Jovi Barba know about. It's a bit on the sweet side, but highly recommended by connoisseurs of fine food.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. How can I trust that what you're saying is the truth? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the Michigan dogman. He's miserable at being around humans, so he's probably just making some noise.
Really? Can I see him?
No. There is no need. He's gone now anyway.
But, Skinner, I can see the fire. Well, then I'll be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, you too, Chalmers exits.
Still pretending the house is not burning down. I think I'll go and check on the Michigan dogman sightings again. He's been spotted around these parts lately, I hear.
Good luck, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Kadyosmanic Ubad is not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already delicious.
Would you like a refresher while you wait? We have some freshly brewed coffee, tea, and a selection of juices.
A cup of coffee sounds nice. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, great. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I burned Kadyosmanic Ubad. Now I have to start all over. Ugh. This is going to take forever. At least I can try to salvage some of the other ingredients. Maybe I can save this meal yet. I think I know what I have to do. I need to go out and get some fruit gushers to replace the burnt Kadyosmanic Ubad. That should do the trick. Time to get creative and solve this problem. I'll head to the store and see if I can find the perfect replacement. Let's do this. Onward!
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just making us some delicious steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad for dinner.
That still doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there's not a fire going on in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad. I assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Kadyosmanic Ubad.
No. Of course it is. Kadyosmanic Ubad is an ancient recipe, and these fruit gushers are a modern twist on it. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's clearly not true, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, all right. I switched it out because I thought you would like a little something different. I thought the fruit gushers would add a bit of fun and excitement to our meal. I'm sorry if I made the wrong call.
Apology accepted. Next time, let's just stick to the original plan. Mr. Skinner, are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I can smell smoke.
No, no, no. It's levitation. I'm sure of it. You can't see it, but it's definitely levitation.
Okay, I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. You just have to trust me that it's levitation.
I think we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I do apologize again for the smoke and the smell. I really should be going now.
No problem at all. Have a nice day now, Professor Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
I must say, it looks like you've mastered the art of levitation. All that's left is to make the smoke disappear.
Yes, I suppose so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh, well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Come in. The Cape Verde is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon, I promise.
Hello. Hello. Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What kind of dish is it?
Cape Verde, traditional Portuguese stew. You'll love it. It's made with a variety of vegetables, beans, and smoked meats.
Sounds wonderful. I'm excited to try it.
Good. Have a seat, and I'll put the finishing touches on it. How could I have been so careless? Now I have ruined one of my favorite dishes. What a waste. I have to be more careful in the future. No more burned food. And I have to make sure I pay more attention when I'm cooking. Oh, great. I think I can make something out of these scraps of cloth and some of that Calum polo I bought recently. Now all I need to do is figure out how to stitch it all together. Maybe I could do a patchwork pattern. That would be pretty cool. I think I can manage that. Let's give it a shot. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what kind of pattern I can come up with. Maybe a checkerboard design. I think that would look really nice. Now to start stitching. All right, I got it. This looks really good. Now to get it finished up and onto the cape.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making steamed Cape Verde. It's an old family recipe and it takes a while to make.
There's obviously something wrong here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I swear there isn't. That's just the steam from the steamed Cape Verde.
What is this? This isn't the food I ordered.
Actually, it's a rare delicacy from the island of Calampolo. It's a traditional dish that's believed to bring good luck. That's why I decided to get it for you instead.
I asked for Cape Verde, not Calampolo. Where did you get this?
Well, I had a craving for something different, so I asked the chef to surprise me. He came up with this exquisite dish, and I thought you would enjoy it too.
But why did you make the switch without asking me first? What's going on here? This smoke looks a lot like a fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be worried about.
I like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not safe.
But I can smell the smoke. Can't you see it? Hey, what's going on here? Is everything okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be concerned about. Thanks for coming by for lunch. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with ceremin. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some ceremin. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with ceremin. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured Chiraman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood, full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for Chiraman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a...
Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is going to take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful, though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yeah, yes, these are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay, then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come over for lunch. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
Steamed garden cress. It's a healthy alternative to the usual lunch fare.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for two. Oh no, I burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite. Oh no, I've burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. What is this, Skinner? I thought you were making garden cress.
I was, but then I realized that you're more of a haricot person.
So I swapped them out.
I don't even like haricot. And why is it green?
It's not green, it's haricot. And it's your favorite color.
Skinner, I'm leaving. And I never want to see you or this abomination of a meal ever again. What is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. Well, Skinner, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry it wasn't to your liking.
That's all right. I'm sure your next attempt will be better.
I hope so. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the godparent. What am I gonna do now? I could try to fix it, but it's too late. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. That's life, I guess. Thanks a lot, Devil. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make a new godparent and try to make things right. I need to find something that will make a great replacement for the burnt godparent. What could be better than shakoy? It's a Filipino delicacy, and I'm sure I can find something to go with it here in the window. A shaker of spices and herbs, a measuring cup, and some chili flakes.
That could work. I could make a marinade for the shakoy, spice it up a bit, and toast it in the oven for a really delicious meal.
Perfect. I'll make sure to get the ingredients and start cooking up a storm as soon as I can. And with any luck, no one will ever find out that I'm the one who replaced the burnt godparent. Now to get shopping.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed godparent. That's why there's all the smoke. It's all perfectly normal.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't do it on my own. I was trying to get out of the window to call for help.
Regional expression of what? What is this, Shakoy, you brought us?
Shakoy is an ancient Sumerian word meaning blessed sustenance. It is a traditional treat that has been passed down through generations and is considered by many to be a delicacy.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't believe a word of it. Where'd you get this food?
Oh, I just happened across it at a local food market. It's a very rare item, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the school.
I don't believe you. Where did you really get it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it must be a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it? Is it really a bugbear?
No, I don't think so. It's definitely not a fire. It must be a bugbear.
This is ridiculous. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I think I should go. There seems to be something going on in there, smoke and whatnot. I think I should check on it.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my bugbear. Don't worry about it. Just go on your way.
Yes, that's probably best. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, I wouldn't want you to stay here in danger. The house is clearly on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making chuff noodle, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some tea and some fruit juice. Which would you prefer? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. I wanted to make a nice meal for myself, and now it's ruined. Yes, I'll have to find something else to eat. I think I can use the tree in the backyard to make a bindenfleisch instead of the burnschaft noodle. All I need to do is get some venison spices and a good knife, and I should be able to make this work. Now I just need to find a way to get the supplies. I'm sure I can figure it out. Maybe the grocery store would have some of the ingredients. Or maybe there's a butcher nearby who could help me out. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. Yes, I'm sure I can manage this. This is going to be a tasty substitute for the burnt chuff noodle. Now I just need to get to it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? We both know the kitchen isn't supposed to be on fire.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed chuff noodle. It's a traditional Bavarian dumpling. That's why there's so much smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's a bit hot in here.
I don't believe you. Hand me that towel. Now.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, what is really going on here? I asked for chuff noodle and you're bringing me bindenfleisch. Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No, of course not. You see, the chuff noodle is a regional dish, and in this part of the country, it is known as bindenfleisch. It's just a local name for the same thing.
Really? I've never heard of that before. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This dish is just called something different in some parts of the country.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Skinner, what is happening in the kitchen? It looks like it's on fire.
No, Chalmers. I assure you, it's just a little kraken running amok. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I have a look for myself?
No, you must take my word for it. It's strictly a kraken situation.
That doesn't sound right. I think I should check and make sure. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, you're welcome. Come back again soon. Bye. Bye now.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh no, what can I do? Quick, let's pretend it's a kraken. We'll use this bucket of water to fight it off.
But, Principal Skinner, it's still a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, the house is burning down.
Mr. Chalmers, come in, come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner, what is going on in here?
The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello, and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving.
Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello, and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it? You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it. I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
No, you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
I'm just getting the journey cake ready. Would you like to stay for a bite?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
It should be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so excited to share the journey cake with everyone, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh well, I guess I'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure I can make something just as good. I wonder if mahi-mahi would make a good substitute for this burnt cake. I guess I'll go out and get some fresh mahi-mahi and give it a try. I'll need to pick up some fresh ingredients too. All right, let's get moving. Time to find some mahi-mahi. I hope I can find the perfect mahi-mahi to make this journey cake the best ever. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. I swear. I'm just trying to make tea. See, the pot is still on the stove.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't journey cake. It's mahi-mahi.
No, no, no. I've been saying mahi-mahi all along. I'm sure that's what I said when I ordered it. It's just a mix-up in communication. I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted. A lovely mahi-mahi dinner for you and your family.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems rather convenient that you just happened to have mahi-mahi instead of the journey cake you said you were going to get. What's really going on here?
I can assure you nothing is going on here. This is the food I ordered, mahi-mahi. I even tasted it myself to make sure it was the right flavor. I can assure you that I had no intention of deceiving you in any way.
All right, Skinner. I'll accept that for now. But don't let it happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a little cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Cloud iridescence doesn't make the kitchen vault over. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. We can just close the door and it will be gone in no time.
We need to leave now. The fire is spreading quickly and we can't stay here any longer. I think I should be going. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always nice to have someone to chat with. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's it.
I sure hope nothing else interesting happens while you're gone. It's been so peaceful around here today. Just the soft glow of cloud iridescence, so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Skinner. Have a good day. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Archonta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Archonta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks? Do you prefer red or white?
White, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. Oh, how could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Archonta Phoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Archonta Phoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired coloring, Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Archonta Phoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Arshana Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Archana Phoenix, it's Pepper Cake. What happened to the Archana Phoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Arshana Phoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative, Parcake. It's a...
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Archana Phoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just switch to a more available option and hope that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out Cassioreal. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original Caccioriale.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Caccioriale I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is sikkim, and why have you chosen to offer it in place of Caccioriale?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to Caccioriale.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution?
What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss, and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I going to do?
Skinner, what is going on in here?
The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. So I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No, no, no. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with canja de gallina?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that canja de galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done with dinner preparations, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you. Your hospitality is appreciated.
I hope you like what I've prepared. It's a traditional dish of Ika Yachin. It's a mixture of octopus and vegetables.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. Ah, fuck. How could I have been so careless? This Yachanika was the best dish I had been looking forward to all day. I swear, sometimes I just want to pull my hair out.
I can't believe I just want to pull my hair. I just ruined my evening plans. Ugh.
Well, at least I can salvage the rest of the night. I'll just have to make something else. All right, I need to get some viola adunca. Where am I going to find that? Maybe there's some growing near here. I'm going to have to look outside. Wait a minute. Is that a patch of purple flowers in the distance? Yeah, it looks like it might be vile. Yes, viola aduncus. Now all I need to do is figure out how to harvest some of it without killing the plant. Maybe I can use a knife or something? Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows a better way to harvest it. All right, I guess I'll give it a shot. Fuck, I need to hurry up. I don't have all day. All right, let's do this.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just steam from the steamed Yachanika I'm making. It's a specialty dish from my hometown. You enjoy the smell of the smoke, don't you? I'm sure it's an improvement from the last time we were in here.
I don't believe you. You were running away. What's really going on here?
I was trying to put out a little grease fire. I had the stove too hot and my dinner started to smoke a bit, but I got it under control. See, it's all out now.
What region is that from? I've never heard of Isla Dunca before.
It's from a small island off the coast of South America, and it has been used by the locals for centuries as a delicacy. It's a rare but very delicious fish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a story. You sure you're not pulling my leg?
No, I'm absolutely serious. I can assure you that this food is of the highest quality and will make a great dinner.
Well, I guess we'll see. Let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's the case. It looks like it may be a rainbow instead. Have you ever seen a rainbow in the kitchen before? No? Then there's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Perhaps the light from the kitchen window is causing a rainbow effect. Let's just enjoy the beauty of it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's just a rainbow. You're seeing things.
No, I'm serious. Your house is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Enjoy the rest of your lunch.
Skinner, I think we need to call the fire department.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner, the house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your Eskimo is tantalizing.
Yes, it won't quite be ready yet. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, of course. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Eskimo? Now I'll never get to taste it. Sighs. I guess I'm cursed to never get what I truly want. You'd think the devil himself had had a hand in this. Well, if that's the case, then I'd better be careful next time. I guess there's no use in being mad anymore. I just need to find a way to fix it and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I knew I'd seen something that could help me. The answer's out there, and I'm the one to find it. I need to find a way to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe dynasty. It has to be achievable with what I have on hand. So far, I've got some nails, some wood, some glue, a saw, some screws, and a screwdriver. Secure them with screws and nails. Once I have the frame of the furniture, I'll use the saw to cut some Zagwe dynasty patterns on the panels and use the glue to attach them. Finally, I'll sand down the edges and use the screwdriver to attach the hardware. With a bit of hard work and ingenuity, I should be able to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe dynasty masterpiece. Let's get to work.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed Eskimo I'm making.
Nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen. It was a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Eskimo.
Yes. This is something quite special I've picked up from a traveling merchant in the region. It's called Zagwe Dynasty, and it's a variation of Eskimo. I've never seen anything like it before, but I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I wanted Eskimo.
Well, I assure you this is the same thing. It's just a more unique version of the dish. It's a traditional delicacy, and I think you'll find that it's even more flavorful than Eskimo.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. This doesn't look like Eskimo. What? You can't be serious. The kitchen is on fire. Do you see smoke coming from it?
No, I don't see any smoke. It must be Ningen.
Come on. This is ridiculous. Let me have a look for myself.
No, I don't think that's necessary. You must be mistaken. It's definitely Ningen.
This is not up for discussion. I demand to see what's going on in the kitchen. That'll be all, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, and, the house is on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just the sun reflecting off the window. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. The roast is in the oven, but it's still cooking. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What wonderful smells. What have you prepared for dinner tonight?
Roast beef with all the trimmings. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It smells delightful. With all that food, I hope you have a few people joining us for dinner.
Actually, it's just us two tonight. I thought it might be nice to catch up on all the news. We haven't seen each other in a while. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the beyoting. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and I don't have the energy. I'm so frustrated. I guess I should just take a breath and remember that it's not the end of the world. I can try again, and I'm sure it'll turn out, okay? Aha. I may have found the answer. That wild mushroom patch outside looks like just the thing I need to make a delicious chicken and mushroom pie. Time to get cooking. First, I'll collect the mushrooms, then I'll mix up some ingredients to make the pastry. I think I can make this work. Let's do it. Wish me luck.
What on earth is going on in here? It's smoky and smells like something's on fire. Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's not a fire. I was just, steaming some beoding. Yeah, it's a new recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Bioding! Don't tell me you're cooking in the school kitchen. I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, it's just a special occasion, sir. I was just trying to surprise you with a delicious snack.
What did you give us instead of bioding?
This is called chicken and mushroom pie. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't bioding. Where is the bioding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy making sure we got enough of the chicken and mushroom pie that I completely forgot about the beoding. My mistake. I'm very sorry for inconveniencing you.
No, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, it's just a broken Spectre.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, there's no need for that. Let's just take some measures to contain the situation.
I'm not convinced. We need to call the fire department now. Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, it's just a broken Spectre. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not a broken Spectre. The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a broken Spectre.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
It's my mother's recipe for Nostrano Prealpino. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
Well, it certainly won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. Why didn't I pay more attention? I can't believe how careless I was. Now I have to start all over again. Come on, Skinner, get a hold of yourself. You can do this. It won't be easy, but you can make another batch that's just as good as the first. I think a Cassatera would be the perfect replacement for the Prealpino. It's time to get creative. Maybe if I climbed out the window, I could get the ingredients I need from the grocery store down the street. I just need to find something to carry it all with. Ah, I see a shopping cart on the sidewalk. Perfect. Time to go shopping. Wait, I should probably grab my wallet first. Don't want to be stuck without any cash. Now, off to the store.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, you see, there's a bit of a situation here. This is actually steam from the steamed Nostrano Prealpino that I'm making.
It's a special dish that requires, a special technique.
and this steam is all part of the process.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. There was a bit of a fire, but I handled it. No one was hurt. I had it all under control.
So, why did you decide to change the food without informing us first?
I wanted to bring a taste of local flavor to the table. Casutera is a delightful traditional dish from the region, and I thought it would go down well with our customers. Plus, I believe it's a healthier alternative than the Streno Prealpino since it is a lighter and less oily cake.
I see. But don't you think it would have been courteous to let us know that you were making a change?
Of course. I apologize for not informing you. I was just so excited to bring a unique flavor to the bakery. I hope my mistake can be forgiven.
Well, it's understandable. Just make sure to communicate any changes before you make them in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be bogeyman. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
But I can see the smoke and smell it. Let me take a look for myself.
No, don't be foolish. It's definitely not a fire. It must be bogeyman.
Now I'm going to have to insist. We need to make sure it's not a fire before we leave. Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I've got to be going, though. Goodbye.
Oh, good day, Chalmers. Have a pleasant trip.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. The house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. That dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. What happened to the calla?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of calla. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of calla. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the calla arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia. That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidozamia. Oh, this is going to be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidozamia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner, I asked you for lepidozamia, not Delphi Foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi Foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge. I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day, and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. but it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old, and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the crown burgers?
Oh, the crown burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since crown burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for crown burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get crown burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. Sure, there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The punch foran will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the punch foran. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would do in this situation? Maybe would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. Alright, I may not be able to find any burnt punch 4 on here, but I bet that Zurich Capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zurich Capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed panch 4 I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apologies, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here.
Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay, bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're ready to sample my famous jerky.
I sure am. It smells amazing in here. Is the jerky ready yet?
Not yet, but it won't be long. Make yourself comfortable for a few minutes and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Sounds good. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. But feel free to get yourself some drinks while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the jerky. Now I'm gonna have to start over again. I've been working on this all day. What a mess! Well, I guess I just have to try again. I'm gonna have to be more careful. This is the last time I'm going to mess this up. I think I know what can help me replace the burnt jerky. Worcester Pearmain apples. I should go to the local greengrocer and see if they have any. I'm sure they will be perfect for the job. Well, let's go. I'll be back in no time with enough Worcester Pearmain apples to make a delicious snack. Onwards. I can't wait to try this new snack.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a batch of jerky. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers. I guess the smoke set off the smoke alarm and I panicked.
What region uses the phrase Worcester Pearmain?
Yes. Worcester pearmain is a traditional snack from the southern United Kingdom. It is a firm and tart fruit with a slightly sweet taste. It's been enjoyed for generations in this part of the world.
It still doesn't explain why you switched out the original product for something else.
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I understand that it wasn't the food you expected, and I apologize for any inconvenience this has caused.
All right, but I'm still going to need an explanation for why you did this. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a beautiful display of the northern lights. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'd need to go further north to witness the aurora borealis yourself.
Are you sure there's no fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave in such a hurry, but is that smoke?
Oh no, my friend. That's just the aurora borealis. I've been wanting to show this to you for some time now. Beautiful, isn't it?
Well, yes it is, but
Come on, don't you like it? I'm sure it's just a really nice light show.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito con frijoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito con frijoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then sauté them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito con frijoles turned out. Not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito con frijoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito con frijoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito con frijoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while we wait for dinner to be ready? The malva verticillata is cooking, but it's not quite there yet.
That sounds lovely. May I have some tea, please?
Of course. I'll have the housekeeper bring it in a moment. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the malva verticillata. I was so close to getting the perfect texture for the dish.
Now it's ruined.
What am I gonna do now? I have to start from scratch. This is such a waste of time and energy. Ooh! I think I can use Shapil to replace the burnt malva verticillata. It looks like there are some growing just outside the window. I'll have to go out and get some so I can replant the area. Okay, let's do it then. I'll grab a shovel and start digging. It's gonna take some effort, but I'm sure I can do it if I put my mind to it. I can do this. Here I go. There we go. Just a few more shovelfuls and I should have enough.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making steamed malva verticillata, sir. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. That's why it's so steamy in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was about to turn off the stove. I didn't want to cause a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. What's the real reason for the substitution?
Well, sir, I'm afraid that malva verticillata simply wasn't available in this part of the country. So instead, I substituted the closest possible flavor and texture match, Shapil. It may not be what you were expecting, but I believe it to be just as delicious.
I see. Well, thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner. I admit I'm a bit skeptical, but I appreciate your effort in finding an acceptable replacement.
It was my pleasure, sir. I'm glad I was able to find a suitable substitute. I'm sure your students will enjoy the new dish just as much as the old.
I certainly hope so.
Thank you again for your effort, Mr. Skinner.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a hellhound burning off some extra energy. It'll pass soon enough.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary.
I'm sure it will pass soon. There's no need for any alarm.
This is serious, Skinner. Let me see the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sure yours was as delicious as always. I should be getting back to my office now, though, so I'll see you later.
Indeed you will. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke pouring from the windows over there. It's just my hellhound getting a bit over-enthused about dinner. Time again.
Okay then.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. Yeah. If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop.
But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from the steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know.
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not going to leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kata Prasad is cooking but not ready yet.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. I must say I am looking forward to a taste of this special delicacy.
It'll be ready very soon. You must try the ginger tea while we wait. It's a great way to relax and prepare yourself for the meal.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. What a wonderful way to while away the time while the Kada Prasad is being prepared.
Indeed, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the tea. I can't believe I burned the Kada Prasad. It took me so long to make it, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. What a waste of time and money. I hope the rest of the food turns out better. That needle palm outside looks like it could be just the thing. I'll need to get a ladder and some pruning shears to clip some of the fronds from it. This should make a perfect replacement for the burnt Kada Prasad. Now, I just need to figure out how to get it back in here without making a mess. I know. I'll wrap the palm fronds in a sheet and tie it up. That should make it easier to move without creating a mess. Now, if I can just work out how to move it up the ladder and then into here. I think I've got it. here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just getting ready to prepare some steamed kata prasad.
That doesn't explain why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
I was just testing the ventilation to make sure it was working properly to ensure the kata prasad was cooked properly.
What? Regional expression. Needle palm. I've never heard of that before. What's wrong with the food you promised us?
Well, this is a special type of kata prasad with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a local supplier who specializes in regional ingredients.
So why didn't you tell us that you were changing the food you promised us?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try.
That may be, but you should have told us up front so that we knew what we were getting. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a fire ship of Baidish chaleurs.
Where? I'd like to take a look.
No, that's impossible. It's too far away to see.
Then why can I smell smoke? Skinner, I think we should really leave now. It appears there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that? No. It's just a fire ship of Baidish chaleurs, you know. No need to worry.
No, I really think it's a fire. We should really go now.
Nonsense. It's just a routine spectacle of the bay, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we really should go. The fire is spreading quickly.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. I'm afraid breakfast isn't quite ready yet. The cereals are just cooking.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It won't be long. Please have a seat.
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Yes, likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Tea? Coffee? Juice? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the cereals. I'm such an idiot. Don't say that. I was so close to getting things right, and then it all went wrong. I don't know what to do now. Oh, look. It's Lemanki. I can use these to replace the burnt cereals. Now my problem is solved. Thank goodness I saw it out the window. Now I can make breakfast for everybody, and hopefully they'll be pleased. I wish you were here so you could see this. It's so great to find something that I can use like this. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get them back to the house. Maybe I should try carrying them one at a time. That way I won't be too tired later. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cereals I'm making.
The smoke is just an optical illusion.
Don't try to fool me. You know as well as I do that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what happened before I call the fire department.
Okay. I was making some popcorn and it got away from me and set off a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel.
Skinner, why did you bring us Lemanki instead of cereals?
Well, it's a regional expression. Lemanki has been a favorite breakfast food in the area for generations, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I think it's healthier and more nutritious than cereals. It's also a lot more fun to eat.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really just a regional expression, or is there something else going on?
No, of course not. I really did think this would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I know it's not what you were expecting, but I think it's a great alternative to cereal. Plus, it's a lot more interesting.
All right, Skinner. I'm still not convinced, but I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope the kids like it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's not what this is. It's a pyrolisk. Just stay calm and it'll pass.
Pyrolisk. What's a pyrolisk? Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just stay away.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department now. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Of course. It was nice seeing you again. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
You too? No need to worry about the fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot of Mom's famous chili, but it's not quite ready yet. I hope you don't mind waiting a little longer.
Not at all, Principal Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
You won't be disappointed, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's go into the living room and I'll put on some music to pass the time. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to order takeout again. I can't believe I've done this for the second time this week. I need to be more careful and focus more on the task at hand. At least I can still salvage this night and order something I like. It's not the best way to end the night, but it's better than nothing. Ah, that tree outside the window has plenty of leaves. Maybe I can use them to make a printing to replace the Burntoporo Heliocoreus. I'll need some paper, a pair of scissors, glue, and a ruler. Time to get to work. Now to measure and cut the leaves so that they fit the shape of the Burntoporo Heliocoreus. Now to glue the leaves together and let it dry. Finally, the printing is ready to replace the Burntoporo Heliocoreus, and it looks just like it did before. Success. Now I can use the printing in place of the Burntoporo Heliocoreus, and it will look just as beautiful. One more thing. Let's make sure it's secured in place. There, now it won't move or fall out. Perfect. The job is done. Time to look for that next project.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from steamed Apero Heliocoreus I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
By the smell of it, it's more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. What happened here?
All right, the truth is, we had a minor accident with the toaster. It caught fire, but I put it out quickly.
Mr. Skinner, why would you serve something called printin' when we ordered Apero Heliocoreus?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. We wanted something that slapped the taste buds awake, and we thought printin' would do just the trick. Plus, we had a few extra cans of it lying around the kitchen.
Really? That seems rather unlikely.
Well, it's true, I swear. In fact, printin' is derived from a combination of two regional sayings. Punch the penny and taste the rainbow. It's a very traditional dish around here, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's an interesting story, Mr. Skinner. But why wasn't the original item on the menu? It's not Bunny Man, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to do something now.
No, it isn't. It's just Bunny Man. There's no need to worry. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, you mustn't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to trust that it's Bunny Man and not a fire.
But Skinner, I really think we should check it out. It's too risky not to. I should probably be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, and don't forget about that Bunny Man.
What? What Bunny Man?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right, all I need to do is get everything together and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time, I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. You'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the Wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No. That's just the Wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then, I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some gazania, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it, if it... Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the gazania work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds, and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh, no. This is gazania. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Gazania. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardin. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells like delicious Seventh-day Adventism in here.
It sure does. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. A glass of wine would be nice.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Seventh-day Adventism. I guess I was too excited and forgot that it had to be cooked on low heat. I should have taken more time to get this right. I just hope that I can find another copy of the book. Time for a new plan. There must be a way to find another copy of the book. I'll have to do some research and see if I can track one down. I think I've got it. Wild oats markets could be a great replacement for the burnt Seventh-day Adventism. I need to investigate further to be sure, but this could be our answer. I just need to learn more about their business model and how it fits with our culture and values. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's get to work. I can do this. I am capable and smart, and I can make this happen.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Seventh-day Adventism. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I swear, it's just steamed Adventism. I was trying to get some fresh air.
What are you talking about? Wild oats markets is not a regional expression I've ever heard of.
What is going on here?
I know it sounds crazy, but this is something that is commonly done in this region. The name Wild Oats Markets is used to indicate something else. It's a sign of good luck and prosperity, so it's not an uncommon name for food markets around here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change the name of something to represent good luck?
It's been a long-standing tradition. It's like when a farmer changes the name of his farm to bring good luck. It's something that's been done for centuries.
I'm still not convinced. How do you expect me to believe that? What's going on? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little storm outside.
A storm? Could I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go outside right now.
That doesn't sound right. Are there any other explanations for the smoke? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. I think I heard thunder.
It's just a passing storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Leaves quickly.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the popsicle to cook?
That sounds delightful. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or water. What would you like? Oh no, I've gone and burned the popsicle. Now I don't even have a snack for later. Stupid. I should have paid more attention. And now I have to clean this mess I made. Yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted to spend my afternoon. I think I know what I need to do. I can go outside and find some ogbono seeds.
Then I can grind them up and make ogbono soup. That should do the trick.
All right, let's do this. Time to go get my ingredients. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steamed popsicle I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe and it requires lots of boiling and steaming. I was just trying to keep it from burning.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make an apple crisp, but I accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread out of control.
Skinner, what is this? This is not a popsicle.
No. On the contrary, This is ogbono soup. It's a regional expression for popsicle, a delectable dish enjoyed by many.
What nonsense? Where did you hear that regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's all the rage in some of the more remote rural areas. We were quite fortunate to be able to source some for here. It's quite the delicacy.
I don't believe you. This is not what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, that's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here.
We need to put out the fire. Where's the fire extinguisher? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I better be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's only a rainbow.
What? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What a strange man.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Smyrnia molusatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us Smyrnia molusatrum instead of dynamite?
I knew you were looking for something that would add a little bit of spice to your meal, so I figured Smyrnia molusatrum would do the trick. It's a special type of herb that gives food a special kick and is much healthier than dynamite. Plus, it's easier to find and transport.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Dynamite is highly explosive and could have easily created an unsafe situation in the kitchen. Why would you choose to bring us something else?
Well, I had heard about Smyrnia molusatrum from a friend of mine and thought it might be a nice change from the usual ingredients we use. Plus, it has a unique flavor that really stands out and adds a lot of zest to whatever dish you're making. I was sure you would appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was a better option than dynamite. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out quickly.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be meteors.
Skinner, let me see. Is it really meteors or a fire?
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's definitely meteors.
Skinner, please, let me see for myself. What's really going on? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Of course. My pleasure. Anytime.
Well, I have to go now. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then, off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's my world, famous Araza stew. It's cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have soda, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Araza. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I just need to calm down and figure out how to salvage it. Maybe I can add more of the other ingredients to cover up the burnt taste. Or maybe I can fry something else to go with it. I'll just need to think of a plan. There's got to be something out there that'll work. I just have to find it. Maybe something in the trees or down by the lake. I just need to take a look. Aha! That'll do it. Perfect. Now to get it back to the kitchen and get that broth made. Thanks, nature. You never fail to come through. And now how do I get this back?
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed araza I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious.
You're not seriously trying to tell me that the smoke is normal? Look at this mess. You need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I just need to add a few more ingredients and it will be ready in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring broth instead of araza?
I was informed that the araza had been recalled due to a quality issue, so I opted for the broth, as it was still within our budget and offered a similar nutritional value.
But the ingredients you listed on the description don't match what was in the broth.
So sorry, I must have made a mistake in writing the description. But the broth still meets our nutritional needs and we saved a bit of money in the process.
But why not bring something that matched the description you wrote? What's going on? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's hail of frogs. Look, you can see them bouncing against the windows.
I'd like to see for myself.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's hail of frogs. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I want to see the hail of frogs for myself. Skinner, I don't think it's hailing frogs. I think it's a fire.
No. It's just the wind. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Oh, all right, I guess. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. It's probably just a false alarm.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Good morning, Miss Crabapple.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making my famous soybean patties, but they're not quite ready yet. Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That sounds like a good idea.
Would you like something to drink while we're waiting? I can offer you some tea or coffee. Ack, I can't believe I burned the soybeans. I wanted to make something delicious tonight, but now it's ruined. I need to start over. Okay. Deep breaths. I can figure this out. Maybe I can make something else with what I have. Maybe I can trade these burnt soybeans for some Palestinian Arabs. That could be a very profitable exchange. But wait, I'd have to find a way to get the Palestinians here and willing to work with me.
This could be tricky.
Maybe I can talk to some of my contacts to help me out. Or maybe I could just reach out and ask directly. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll reach out and see what I can do. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All I need is a plan.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, just making some steamed soybeans. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That's obviously not steam, it's smoke. What did you do?
I accidentally put too much sugar in the sauce and now it's burning. I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. I'll get it cleaned up right away.
Skinner, this isn't soybeans. What is this?
It's some new hybrid legume. It's created through a complex combination of crossbreeding techniques and advanced genetic engineering. They're a tasty blend of soybeans and a special type of Middle Eastern falafel. We call them Palestinian arbza. Our research team believes this new variety offers...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the soybeans for Palestinian arbs because I got a great deal on them from a local supplier. I thought it would make a great addition to our current menu and save us some money, but I didn't think it through. I apologize for not informing you of the switch.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to be more thoughtful when making decisions like this. What is that? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It must be Mummy. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's not important.
I can smell smoke. There's definitely something wrong. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You know, I think I'm going to have to be on my way, but You know, the house seems to be burning down.
Ah, there's no fire here. Just Mummy being Mummy. Have a nice day.
Sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Ah, yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. This is a disaster. How could I have been so careless? How am I going to explain this to the librarian? I'm in trouble now. Think. I need to come up with a plan quickly. I could try to find a replacement. Or maybe I can make up a story to explain what happened. But what if I get caught in the lie? I'm so embarrassed. A machicado de membrillo might work. It's a sweet quince paste, like condiment, so it's thick enough to fill in the Library of Congress control number. All I need is a way to get it inside the burnt space. Maybe if I find something to scrape it in with wait. I think I just noticed a stir stick from the nearby cafe. Perfect. Let's see if I can use it to scrape the Machacado de Membrillo into the burnt Library of Congress control number. With any luck, this should do the trick. Now to clean up the excess Machacado de Membrillo. That was close. I'm glad I caught this solution before it was too late.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Steaming Library of Congress control number. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like something is burning in here.
No, it's just steam. I swear. It's part of my recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I demand an explanation for this. Where did this Machacado de Membrillo come from? Why did you replace the Library of Congress control number?
Sir, I know this may seem strange to you, but Machacado de Membrillo is an ancient regional expression for Library of Congress control number. It's a tradition that has been passed down for generations. It's perfectly acceptable to use this term in lieu of the Library of Congress control number.
But Skinner, you're clearly not telling me the truth. I demand an explanation.
Well, I was simply trying to honor the traditions of my ancestors. I thought this would be the best way to show my respect for their customs.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I want an honest explanation now. What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Mothman flying around.
A Mothman? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I demand to see the Mothman. Is there something else going on here? Well, Skinner...
Smoke? No. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in the house all day.
Mothman? Skinner, perhaps you should take a look outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
On fire? No, impossible. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in all day. I'm sure it will all be fine.
Well, it looks like you better call the fire brigade then before it spreads any further. I really think you should take a look outside.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's Putu. I wanted you to have a taste of a traditional Kerala breakfast. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I look forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Putu. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake again. Oh no, I'm late for work now. This is not going to be a good day. I think I can use that pole outside the window to grab the chicken wing and replace the burnt Putu. I just need to figure out how to reach it. Maybe if I push this chair over to the window and balance on it, I can reach the pole. Yeah, this could work. Now I just need to figure out how to hold onto the pole and pull the chicken wing towards me. Aha! I could tie a rope to the pole and use it as a makeshift pulley system. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to keep the pole in place so I don't drop the chicken wing on the way back.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Putu. It was just the steam from the cooking. That's why it's so smoky.
That's not steam. You were trying to cover something up. What were you doing?
Well, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't work out quite right. I guess it produced a lot more smoke than I expected.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Where's this supposed to be coming from?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
But how is this supposed to be putu when it's clearly a chicken wing?
Ah, you're right. It's not just a chicken wing. It's a special breed of chicken with a special blend of spices and ingredients. This dish is an old family favorite.
But you said it was putu. That's not the same thing.
Skinner, I think something's wrong. There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just a bugbear.
A bugbear? What does that have to do with a fire?
Nothing. I just think it's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I don't think that's it. Can I see what's happening? Well, it was nice to see you, Skinner, but I really should be on my way. Take care.
Ah, I'll be here for a while longer. The bugbear won't be going anywhere. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Well, do.